right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I am doing fantastic myself here. Today I am going to be doing a little bit of Wuthering Waves. I'm going to be doing my dailies real quick. I'm going to take a look at the events left. I think there's still like roughly a week or so left for the events. I'm going to see how much time is left. I know I finished John Wick Torio, so I don't have to worry about that one. I think all that's left are the technical hologram ones, and there's two more. There's another, I think, combat one. You can do that single or co-op. And then there's another one. I forgot what it is. I think there's still like 4 or 5 days left. And so I'll be doing those today. Actually, I won't be doing those today. I'm going to be doing those probably later. I'm going to look at them and see how long it may or may not take. And then go from there. After that, I'm going to be doing... I don't know if I'm going to be doing like a little bit of Penacony, or if I'm going to be doing just grinding for Herta mats, or should I say more like relics, because I think my materials for her are bottlenecked at getting some of her boss materials, so I won't be able to get those until next week on the reset. So probably just some relic farming, getting her light cone from the Herta shop. I think I just need 2 more of the shop tokens. So we'll probably be going into the Divergent Universe and doing a few of those runs to get that currency. And then from there, probably just doing relics, and depending on how things play out, maybe finishing up with a little bit of Penacony. We'll see when we get there. First, though, I wanted to take a look at the special broadcast and the trailer for 2.1 for Wuthering Waves. I'm curious to see what we're looking at here. So I'm just going to sort of run through this here and see what it looks like. See what we're going to be getting.
I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Raguna. Aside from a handful of senior
That's Phoebe talking, right?
Family, no one knows the full layout of this vault?
The device from Lady Carlotta should have
That's Zani?
clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo.
Oh, there's a train
We're
echo.
stuck here for now, and the only way
Guess it's
out
that
is
thing.
to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
Oh, there you are. Oh, this echo seems to have a headache.
How would you know that? How would you know that?
In the name of Imperator, repent! Crystals, give me strength!
What element is she going to be? She looks like she's going to be...
Sentinel guide those who are lost.
She looks like she's going to be...
Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Yeah, it's going to be Brant.
Listen carefully.
Phoebe looks like she's going to be Spectro. I don't know. What's Brant going to be?
Victory's mine.
I guess they got a lot of positive feedback on Camellia's swinging around to incorporate that in with Brant. Is it going to be a new boss?
Attacked us.
He and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea.
There's gonna be a new boss.
I think I sensed their pain and anger.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth.
Phoebe, yeah, it looks like she's gonna be Spectro. Yeah, it looks like Phoebe. Well, what is Brant gonna be? Oh, it's him again. Oh, he's gonna be Pyro, not Pyro. Fusion, right? Fusion. Yeah, Fusion. Phoebe's gonna be. Oh, it's not a catalyst. What is it called? Rectifier. He's gonna be. It's just a regular sword, right? Oh, this must be like a special 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 echo, I guess. Old Man in the Whale. Okay. Alright, puzzle game. Oh, interesting design for a rectifier. It's a fishing lure. Ocean's Gift. I'm surprised they wouldn't call that something more on the nose. 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒. Special 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 echo, I guess. More story. Exploration quest, I guess. Does it show us what they are? Rage against the statue. It looks like one of the... I feel like we've seen those before. It's just like one of those bear things. Interesting, okay. Companion story, I still need to do Carlotta's. There's this new endgame mode, Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways. Oh, it's just gonna be like the Somme Noir in Jinzhou. Is it just me, or did they give her a lot of side boob? Okay, new tactical hologram. Oh, we're doing the overdash again, okay. That was a little fun. Exploration event. Oh, I guess they're doing the login event. Okay. Echo recommendation and okay, what do they mean by presets? Is this gonna end up being like something similar to what Genshin has? Okay, that is actually a lot better search management compared to Genshin, honestly. Oh, nice. Okay, are we actually going to be able to save our builds now? Okay, so they're just adding stuff to the photo mode. I wonder if they're going to end up adding like extra poses for photo mode. Oh, that's nice. We can actually move right and left. Okay. All right, they're adding some okay stuff, I guess. The build presets are kind of a big thing-ish. They're kind of a big thing-ish. The search function's definitely nice. I don't know, I mean, it's not like Genshin where you've got, like, you can actually use different builds depending on what specifically you're going for, like what team composition you're going for. So I don't know. This seems nice. Like, why can't Genshin have this? But at the same time, like, unless you're just running like experimental builds, maybe that's what this would end up just being useful for. Like running experimental builds, like maybe running like 4-3-3-1-1 or 4-4-1-1-1, right? Or maybe even like 2 and 2, like 2-piece sets. Photo mode's okay. I don't know too many people that actually, like, personally, like, I don't know too many people that would actually, like, take full advantage and utilize this. Alright, what is the, what is the special version here? That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll just get the codes from here. Alright, they're just going through the preview again. Alright, they're just talking about Phoebe, the weapon, branch, his weapon. They're just previewing, I guess, some of the... Are they giving us a bit of... Are they giving us a new area? Are they giving us like a expansion to Brunacida? Probably not. Alright, here they're just going through... They're basically just breaking down... Alright, 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒. Alright, 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒. Let me write that down real quick. 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒. Oh wow, they're actually giving us a day or so to use it. That's nice. I think this was the only one they've given us so far, right? Oh, here it is. Treasure Hunt. Here's another one. Okay. Treasure hunt. Alright. I think they usually give us 3, right? Like, they usually give us 3. I'm curious what the stats on this are. Bolt tops. Alright, here they're talking about the optimizations.
好的，首先就来说说2.1版本将会新增深海预设装配和推荐功能，开布者可以将设置的装配方案进行保存，后续还可以再次使用此方案。深海推荐的筛选功能。
Again, I don't see like a big demand for this specifically, unless you're running like 444, 111 in certain cases, or the typical 433, 111.
进一步优化了，开布者可以根据深海的主音属性和辅音属性进行快速筛选。
Or you're just wanting to play around with like an experimental build. Like beyond that, I don't really see a big demand for that. The search function, though, for like breaking down main stat and substat, definitely visually a lot nicer than what they give us in Genshin.
再点击一键装配系统。就会按照活跃玩家数据，从已有的深海中自动装配较为合适。
That's just going to be basic recommendation.
另外呢，在李娜系
Alright,
统更新后
photo mode.
以后还会加入
Alright.
其他动作哦。
Okay, they're going to give us more poses. Are those like just like regular poses that the character already has, or
相机位置的平移功能也将开
are these
放
like new poses that we don't have typically?
比如我们想要记录长离在清丽田园的大树下观景的画面，可以尝试使用明艳滤镜，将强度调到30左右，让色彩更暖一些。选取一个合适
If they ran like a Discord or web event, or like people to vote on like photos that you take, I can see this actually being useful in a practical scenario.
在略微平移镜头调整下构图，一张由你创造的特别
Like submit a photo and then have it voted on.
明朝摄影体验更进一步。
Whether it's like an in-house panel of judges or like by the community, or maybe you can have both. You can have like in-house panel and then community voted.
作为索拉里斯最强摄影师，可要在里纳西塔发挥我的最强。
Okay, this is what we've been waiting for right here. All right.
变得更好，我期待了很久。
Graphics improvement. This is what we've been waiting for.
线追踪
The only question is, will this be available on the 30 series? That's the only question. Is this going to be available on the 3000 series? Because if it's like 4000 and up, that would kind of suck. But this just looks really nice. Yeah, this looks really nice. Yeah, if this is available for 3000, that would be great. This looks really nice. Yeah, actual reflections now. Man, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
希望能给漂泊者们带来更好的画面效果和。
好耶，是新周边。
Alright, merch. I don't.
首先，当然 是大家都很喜欢的二小姐科莱塔
Carlotta themed romantic set. What?
哇，这个很好看哎。
是的，真的很精美。让我们来看看套装里面都有哪些东西吧。游戏内出现过的
Get a brooch.
胸针，科莱塔
Get a secret message. Oh man, secret message.
必须拿下欧泊赠予。
似乎可以用来储物。
是哦，看。
Are they gonna be like selling the echoes?
漂泊者们还可以真的坐进去哦。
Ornament? What do you like? Is that like what kind of ornament do you mean? Like just like are they just selling it? Like they're just selling it? Like a 3D printed model?
这个上下回眸的
Ooh.
我只能
So
说
she's gonna be the first Figma.
很有感觉，想立马就赴长离之约了。
哇，天哪！
1/7 scale.
这就是心动的感觉吗？
Man, I like
还有吗？一定还有了。
I buy like quarter scale figurines.
春的手办
Oh, and Camellia.
躺在藤蔓与春花之间，是春的经典造型呢。
It sucks that they're 7 scale. I like quarter scale.
哈哈哈，那我建议你还是给自己留一
Alright,
点。
looks like
因为未来我们还有
set
更多精美
sale
周
is the
边，
next one.
大家可以关注官方社媒账号或看到的事情，为大家送上最后
Set
一个
sale,
礼物
okay. Oh, is this gonna be like another mini game? Okay, the mini game for the event, I guess. This is just trailer for the story, probably.
Have you
I guess that's it. Alright. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Again, like, being able to sort the echoes, that's okay. The save echo feature, like, that's neither here nor there. It looks like it's mostly going to be for like a handful of people, because it feels more like once you have a build, you're not really going to move away from it because the combat's so linear. But that's okay. Photo mode, again, it just like that looks more like, I mean, that's a nice feature, but not really. Like, if they do like community photo taking events or like web events where people vote on best picture, I can see that having some practical use. Is it a nice feature to have? Certainly. Like, I know they have done like some photo mini events, but largely it feels like it's just like, I don't want to say like a filler update to the UI, but it doesn't feel like it brings anything particularly useful. If that makes any sense. That might not make a whole lot of sense, honestly. But yeah. We'll see what it brings. I'm looking forward to the story. I'm looking forward to the graphics improvement with live ray tracing. Just curious if it'll come to the 3000 series, because I have a 3090. Hopefully it's not just for 4000 plus, but that's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and do the dailies real quick here. Is it here? Not here. Here? Forgot where to enter in the codes here. Music, graphics. Redemption code. Okay, here it is. So it is Vault Ops. Treasure Hunt. And Set Sail. Bam. I think that gives what, like a total of 300-ish asteroids? 100, 200, 300. Yeah, 300-ish asteroids. So not bad. Not bad. I will actually put those here for people to use. So sail and vault shops, and then treasure hunt. That way people can see them. They expire 209. Damn. So, those are there. All right. So let's go ahead and just do the dailies real quick. Events. I still have a few days left to do them. 4 days left. 4 days left. 4 days left. 4 days left. I have 4 days left to do all of these. You know what? Let's just go ahead and run through these real quick, because knowing me, I will probably forget about them completely.
I shall lead the way.
Though I feel like I've already done this one. Maybe I didn't. You know, if they changed the color of that, that would have been nice, like to a pink.
Take 4.
They went through the trouble of changing Jouet's color, but they didn't change the lightning bolt to pink. That would have been nice, honestly.
Strike fast. Thunder guide. I shall lead the way. Take back the end.
It's nice, but like I feel like this was unfortunately a low effort skin, to be fair. I feel like this was a low effort skin. My personal opinion. It's not bad, it's just okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. Darn it.
I shall lead the way.
Yes, leave. Hey there, Grace. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. How are you? Welcome. I think they could have done better too, but it's miles ahead of Genshin skins. Yeah, I mean, it's... The quality, I mean, I will give them that. Like, the texture, their texture quality. I don't know if they're using 3K. I don't think they're using 4K. that would just be way too, like, graphic intense. But, like, you can zoom in and you can see that there's not, like, a whole lot of artifacting on the textures. Right, so, like, I don't know if you noticed this, but, like, if you zoom in on Genshin textures, you start to see, like, artifacting where you're reaching the, like, the limit of the texture resolution. I think that has to do primarily with them using 2K textures in Genshin. So I don't know if that's just because they are using maybe 3K, and so you have a higher level of zoom. Like if this were Genshin, like these strands on the back, these strings on the back, you could probably start to see like blockiness where you're reaching the resolution scale. You're reaching the end of the resolution on the texture. Sorry, my brain's not braining right now. I've only had one cup of coffee. My brain's not braining. I don't know if you saw the live stream or not. I got the codes. They're on like the top right-hand corner of the stream. Hopefully they're readable. They look readable to me from where I'm sitting and looking at. Hopefully those are readable if you haven't gotten them already. Plus, like, this looks animated. This doesn't look like it's reactive to light, and so they're definitely using like some nice animated textures, which kind of sucks because they don't have that too much in Genshin. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 characters that have like a built-in animation on their texture. Honkai Impact, though, that has a lot of animated textures. Like they're just all over the place. So it kind of sucks that they didn't port that over to Genshin.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Would you like a fun
But yeah, I think they're using. They have to at least be using like 3K to get the sharpness at this close of a zoom on their textures. But yeah, like it really, like, it's not bad, like, and I mean like just from a design standpoint, right? Like, it's not bad. It's just like I can't actually see it, can I? I can see it if I go into Genshin.
I alone. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my. May I pray for anything specific?
Yeah, it's
for you? It would be my honor.
Oh, I guess this is about as good as we can get. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, from a design standpoint, it's not bad. Like, but it feels like they just took elements from, like, Zhongli and made it pink. They're improving the Jinshi skin. I can see, like, just looking at it, I can see some areas they could improve it at. Like, you can, like, from the back, this looks okay. But if you start turning it from the side, you can tell that this is flat. Like, this is all a flat texture, which is, like, that's standard for most games. Where they can skimp out on the geometry, they can, because that's less processing power. If you look at her cosmetics on her back where her task... Yeah. So, kind of like what I was just saying, too. Like, this is... They're achieving, like, a 3D effect from far away on most of these by using what's called a normal map. Because, like, if you look at it head-on, a lot of this just looks like 3D. But when you start looking to the side, you can tell that it's just... like a normal map, or they could be using parallax occlusion. I doubt they're doing that on a character. You see that thing? That's legit 2D. Yeah, this right here, this is definitely 2D. They're achieving a semi 3D effect because it is reacting, of course, to like where the camera viewpoint is. You can achieve this with like normal mapping, which basically tells you how light reacts on a 2D surface. Her clothing moves with her because it looks like it's part of her, it makes it look like it's part of her skin. Are you talking like this? They don't have like the same kind of oh, what am I trying to say? Like you're moving like the camera around the character, you're not moving the character themselves.
May I pray for anything specific? May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I don't know. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, it looks nice. It looks nice. It just feels like it's like the design effort, like the design itself, like when they were coming up with the design, it just looks like it feels low effort. Oh, the clothing. The clothing just moves along with her.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything
I can't
specific
trial that.
for you? It would be my honor.
I can
May
go back into the
pray for
trial. I didn't realize that. Not that one. Well, I can get in through it that way. I didn't realize that, but that's weird if...
the way.
I mean, it looks okay so far. I mean, I don't see a big problem with it other than the fact that there's way too much bounce on her boobs. Not that that's a bad thing, but it causes like some deformation issues with the mesh of the clothing. Look at her back closely and walk. Okay. Wish it would stay zoomed in. Do you mean how like the bottom middle section just kind of... I don't really see where you're going with that, unfortunately. Like, it looks okay. Like, I don't see a major issue with it. It could just be me, though. The bottom middle section doesn't feel like clothing at all. It feels printed on. It's like tattoo instead of clothing. Okay, I think I see what you're saying there. I think I see what you're saying. That might just be the limitation of the mesh of the model's mesh that's causing that, like with vertex painting. That's probably just a limitation with the vertex painting and like how they're assigning the vertices to the bone groups. That's probably what it is. It does look like I would expect, I don't know what these are called. They're not really They're not really frills. They're like these orange strap things that look like fishtails. I don't know what to call it. Like these things right here. These look like they should be moving almost a bit. They should be moving more independently than they are. I got a feeling that this skin is probably using the same mesh model with limited edits that her regular model is using. So instead of like making an entirely new model, they just basically copied it, made some minor tweaks, and then just slapped textures on it. It messes with your eyes once you notice it. Let me see here. I got a feeling like that's what's going on. Like they're using... like the... How do I switch from? There it is. Yeah, I got a feeling that they're using... They might not even be using the same model. Actually, it does actually look like they're using the same model, honestly. It looks like they're using either this... Probably the same mesh model of Jinshi and her outfit as the default skin, and just doing different textures on it, maybe extending it a little bit. Like, I'd be curious to look at the MMD model. They surely have released MMD models. Wuthering Waves, MMD models. This does just look like a 4-star skin though, right? If they were to release an actual 5-star, they would definitely put more effort. I know Genshin assigns rank to their...
May I pray for anything specific
alternate costumes. Do they do that with these?
May I pray
no, they
for
don't.
anything specific
They just call it a premium outfit.
May I pray for anything? 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 May I pray for may I pray may I pray may I pray for may I pray may I pray may I pray for anything specific?
She wants to pray for us.
Be my honor.
She definitely wants to pray for us. Hey there, Harley. How you doing? Thanks for... Oh, man. Have you have you tried that with Sanhua? It's hilarious.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this? I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more, you say.
That is one thing they should probably do, is give a different intro line when you click on the character, right? I got a feeling... I got a feeling they probably did the same thing with Sanhua. I think she should smile more. You think Jinshi's actually a 5-star? Or they will make a new tier in the future that costs more money? Probably. I think they might be using... I think they might be doing the same thing with Sanhua as they're doing with Jinshi. It just looks like they're... It just really looks like they're using... Like here, it looks like they're actually using the same identical mesh.
Like this?
Like if you...
I should try to smile more, you say.
If you just compare like where everything sits at, like the bottom of her pseudo skirt, I guess. And I'm thinking of like the actual like 3D mesh, like in my brain. I'm thinking of the 3D mesh. It looks like they're using the same identical one.
I should try to smile more,
like
say.
Down to the little tassel
like
here.
This? I should try to
same
smile
thing here.
More, I should try to smile
like the
more,
skirt basically ends at the same spot.
I should try to smile more, you say. I should try to smile more.
It looks like they may have changed her boots a bit.
I should try to smile more.
Like they just extended the mesh upwards on her legs.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Did she have those? Yeah, she has the same tassels.
I should try to smile more.
They took away the hat and gave her the mask on the side.
I should try to smile more, you say.
They took away her earrings.
I should try to smile more.
Or her earring.
Like this? I should try to smile more, you say.
They changed up the hairstyle a little bit.
More, you say.
So they made the same
Like
thing.
this?
It looks like it's basically the same thing they did with Genshin skin. They used the same identical in-game model and just made some tweaks to it.
Alright, may I pray for anything specific for you?
That's what it looks like.
May I pray for anything specific for you? May I pray for anything specific for you? May I pray for anything specific for you?
Yeah, it just looks like they made some
honor.
tweaks.
May I pray for
Because if you
anything
look like where
specific for
her...
you? It would be my honor.
Is this even considered a skirt? Is this even considered a skirt? Maybe?
May I pray for anything
So you
specific
see,
for
like,
you?
the skirt
It would
thing
be my
here
honor.
might be
May I
slightly
pray for anything
longer.
specific? May I
Yeah,
pray
slightly
for
longer.
anything
So they
specific
extended
for
the
you?
mesh downwards a
It would be
bit.
my honor. May I pray for anything specific?
It looks like
for
they
you?
extended
It
these
would be my
down, these
honor.
little flap things down in the back.
May I pray
for these
for anything
tassels.
specific for you?
It
would
looks
be
like they're
my
using
honor.
the same mesh layering
May I pray
as
for anything
this.
specific for you? It would
This,
be
like,
my
light
honor.
green thing. But yeah, I mean, it's, again, it's not
May I
not
pray for anything
bad,
specific for you?
but
would be
it
my
just
honor.
feels like they took the same 3D mesh model and made some tweaks to it.
May I pray
Like,
for anything specific for
They
you?
switched out
It would be my
these,
honor.
like, bow tie thingies
May I
for,
pray
like,
for
a
anything
bun.
specific for you? It would be my
They have
honor.
this.
May I
They
pray
changed
for
the loops a
anything
bit,
specific for you?
maybe dragged
It
them
would
in a
be
bit,
my honor.
scaled
May
them
I pray
down.
for anything specific for you?
It
It
looks
would
like
be
they
my
took
honor.
pieces from Camelia's outfit and recolored them, because she's got, like, those flower things on the end of her, like, twin tails, like they're fake twin tails. The Genshin skin doesn't look like her exact splash art because her hair is fully pink, maybe because of the lighting, but I feel like it should all be pink. They gave it, like, this gradation from white with these pink stripes down to, like, a peachy color to pink. Splash art could be from the lighting. It is all pink, though. And her twin tails are a lot bigger. It could be the lighting in the splash art. Like, maybe, like, these, they're using these as, like, light sources in whatever painting software they're using or drawing software they're using, and they're, like, spraying the 2D live art with light. That could be it. I mean, it's got, like, pink hues, depending on what angle you're looking at. That could be lighting, though. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's okay. It's not bad. Like, design-wise, like clothing design-wise, it's not bad. It's just, like, from a consumer standpoint, it's okay.
May I
Like,
pray for
I'm not
anything
gonna buy it,
specific?
obviously. I'm not gonna buy it. Plus, like, the cost, what is it, like... I think I mentioned this, like, way back. I think in December when her outfit was announced, or early January when her outfit was announced. Like, I don't know if maybe they changed it up a bit. No, they didn't. So, like, it's 2680, whatever these things are, Lunites. 2680, and... like, I think you'd have to get... like, this, right? Or just these three once, if you are a first-time buyer, I think. I went through this. But, like, it works out to be, like, if you're a whale, like, it works out to be more expensive. So, like, 980 times 2 plus 600 plus 120, right? 2680, and that's how much it costs? Yeah, 2680. So, you would have to buy... what is this? 15, 25. It's 21 bucks if you're a first-time spender. If there was a skin where they actually put effort and changed the voice lines, changed the character cosmetics, and that's worth. That's another thing too. I don't think she comes with any like extra voice lines or like. Does she come with like a special idol animation? I don't think she does. But like if you're a first-time buyer, it's 21 bucks. If you're not a first-time buyer, I think it costs more, right? Like if you're not a first-time buyer, you would probably get like the 1980 clear. So what is it? 20, what was it again? 2680. So 2680 minus 1980, that's 700. Then you would probably buy... like, if you're a spender, you would probably just go ahead and buy the 1980 Lunites. Or, not the 1980, the 980 Lunites, like if you're just buying the skin, right? So that's 15 bucks. So you would be basically spending 45 bucks, essentially, for the skin. You would have some Lunites left over, of course. But, or you could do that too, like the monthly subscription. Like you get 300 Lunites. So, 5 monthly passes, so what is that, 25 bucks? And then 40 bucks? 40 bucks, yeah, so you would buy like $25 worth of the monthly subscriptions for, what is that? 1,500 Lunites and then a $15 bundle. 980, is that right? Am I mathing right here? So 300, you would buy 5 of these, that would be 1,500, right? And then a $15 bundle, so 1,500 plus 980. That doesn't seem like it would breach it. 1,500 times, not times, plus 980. 2480. Yeah, you're still down. Actually, no. Like you're still down 200 Lunites. So you'd have to buy 6. You'd have to buy 6 of the monthly passes, and you would have 100 left over. I mean, yeah. So. Once you spend the 2x bonus, are you talking about like first time buyers? I'm talking like people who have regularly spent. I'm talking about people that have regularly spent, right? So like if you've regularly spent, like if you're only getting, like if you're just like a small tier dolphin where you're just getting the Lunite subscription for the extra 90 astrites a day. Then like you would just stock up on these and then buy one of these for 15 bucks and you would get the bonus 980 and then you'd be set. But like if you like, I'm talking about like whales, like actual people that have bought repeatedly in this game, the skin just ends up being more expensive, which kind of sucks for them, honestly. Like, it would be great if they just offered this as a flat dollar amount. Regular people can still buy it for 40 bucks. There is a small bonus. Really? So, you still get a bonus even after you've bought it for the first time? Is that what you're saying? So, like, if I bought this, like, let's say I bought this, I got the double rewards for 15 bucks, so I got twice the amount for 15 bucks. Do you still get an extra bonus if you buy it again, or you just get the flat 980? Genshin, the currency is the same, like the $100 pack is 6480, but it's actually 8480 or 8080 for regular. Okay. Okay, so you're not really just getting the 980, you're getting an additional bonus on top of that if you spend regularly, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Still, though, it kind of sucks that the skin is just more expensive for regulars, right? That kind of sucks. I need to do these real quick. I'm not overly... What is it? It says Resonator EXP. I'm not overly concerned with that. I'm just going to do these two real quick. Yeah, I mean, just the quality of their character designs themselves are definitely better overall. But from like an in-universe, like, Kura Wuthering Wave standpoint, like, I think Jinshi's skin could have, they could have done more with it, right? They could have done more with it. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't, like, I think they only have, like, one truly premium skin in Genshin, right? And that's Diluc skin, right? Like, that's the only real 5-star skin in Genshin, I think. I think that one does give you special effects.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
I could be wrong about that. I mean, the only skins that I have in Genshin are, like, the free ones. So, like, Barbara's skin, Ning's skin, Official skin. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. God, that is actually cute. But yeah, it, Does Sanhwa's skin have effects to it, or is it just this? Is it just the change in the actual clothes? Because like I don't think she comes with a weapon change either, right? So I imagine like for the skins you're actually paying for, at least in Wuthering Waves, they're probably going to give you like some kind of bonus to it, right? Like they're going to give you the they're going to give you, I don't know what it's called, like the profile picture, right? They're going to give you the profile picture. They're going to give you like the thing you can put on your backdrop, and then of course the skin with the weapon. I'm surprised that they're actually giving you the weapon skin included, because like their other game PGR, like the character skins and the weapon skins are different, though only the character skins, like the premium ones, offer special effects changes. Free skins only have the model changes. Okay, hey there, Asus. Thanks for stopping by again. Good morning or good evening. Actually, I think it's actually morning over there for you right now. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. All the paid for skins will probably only be for 5 stars. Okay, probably. I'd be curious though, like if Sanhwa's skin ends up in the outfit shop after it's no longer available for free, or if they're going to have like some other method of obtaining it. Right? So that would, like, when it comes to skins, that would really set them apart, is if there's some free-to-play way of obtaining her skin. Since this was initially free-to-play, easily obtainable, you just basically log into the game and, like, press a couple of buttons every day. That's basically all you had to do. Right, so that would be like the real like clincher here. It's already unobtainable for people who start today. It is, yeah. You need to log in for a week, yeah. So like if you're new and you're just starting today, I mean, chances are in 5 days that you have access to like events anyways. I think that's going to be limited, right? Like I think most events you have to have like a higher like world level or whatever the Wuthering Waves equivalent of that is, Solaris level or something like that. By the way, how's the game audio level? I changed some stuff in oh, my I forgot to take off the calculator there, my bad. I changed some stuff in OBS, so hopefully you can hear the game sound effect a lot easier. It's good? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I changed some stuff in OBS. I'm probably going to change some more stuff soon as well. You know, it would have been cool if they did her, like, trial for, like, her actual character with the skin as well. That would have been cool.
Back in starlight.
But yeah, I changed some stuff in OBS. Hopefully you're able to hear it. Tell me if you're hearing double or like an echo though.
Oh, stars, heed my call.
If you would be so kind. Trying to not like filter out things, but basically make certain system sounds not cross over. But unfortunately, the way like some of the chat function works, it utilizes like system sounds. So I'm trying to filter out some things while keeping those there. Alright. Is her weapon skin is only available when you're using Genshin, right? That one. This one. Like, I want to say her weapon is, like, the weapon coding is only available
I shall lead the way.
for Genshin, right? Oh, oh no, I can't see it in here. Can I? Yeah,
May
I
I
can.
pray
Okay.
for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
No, I can't see it in here. Okay.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
It's just it's not even there. Why?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
And does anyone actually use like the transparent part? Does anyone
May I
actually use the
pray for
transparent
anything
one?
specific for you? It would be my honor.
Still can't see it. Okay. It doesn't I feel like when they announced the skin, they said that the weapon coding could only be, or the weapon projection was only available for Genshin, which is kind of strange.
May I pray for anything specific?
Anyways, Who do
May
I
I
need
pray
to
for anything
build?
understood?
Does she need
I
anything?
am
She does
here
not.
to
She's
serve
all
your will.
she's all caught up here. Yeah, I'm working on Rover right now. I need to fight Scar for Rover, so we'll fight Scar. Alright, he doesn't really have like a recommended element, I don't think. We'll try Carlotta on him. I'm curious to see how well Carlotta will do against him.
In war with time. Loading.
It's the painting. Yeah. Art unveiled. Yeah.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The world
let's see
is
here.
mine.
Bam. 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 Bam.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Oath from the heart.
We're doing pretty good, actually. We're doing better than
At your
normal.
disposal. Perish. Astral modulation.
At least I think we're doing better than normal.
It's the painting.
It hurts.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
The art
Okay.
freeborn.
Ooh.
My
Here we go.
compliments. Running won't save me. You will yield. Glory demands
Alrighty.
more.
We're doing pretty good, I think. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Masterpiece complete.
Alright, she does pretty good against him. Alright. I need to run him, like, a couple of more times, I think. Because I think, Genshin also uses his stuff.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Wow. He's kicking my behind this time. That's okay.
Loading.
It's the painting. Capture the spark. Infra.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. Not even close. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Am I going to pull for
Or
anyone?
do
In what game, Asus? Are we talking about Wuthering? I know Phoebe and Brant are coming out. I watched I watched the live stream like kind of like right before / during the beginning of the stream tonight. I know Phoebe and Brant are coming out. I forgot that Brant was fusion. I thought he was going to be like I don't know what I was thinking he was going to be in Wuthering. Honestly, probably not. I mean, Phoebe's gonna be Spectro. I think my Spectro team is pretty good so far. Like I've got Genshin, I've got Shorekeeper, and I've got like anyone else I can throw in there as like a holdover, kind of. Unless she's gonna be like Zhezha or a like if she's gonna be like a sub DPS, maybe kind of like how you have Zhezha and Yinlin. Like if she's gonna be like a Zhezha or a Yinlin for the Spectro team, then maybe. Brant, probably not. Yeah, especially not if I get Phoebe. Because he looks like he's going to end up being a fusion DPS, which I have Chong-Li. So probably not. Because of the shirt.
My company.
I mean, he's no, don't get me wrong. Brant's cool. Like, if I didn't have Chong-Li, I would probably get him because he's like a very cool Kaya. He's like the cooler Kaya, like the legit Kaya. Like he's legitimately a pirate. I like his character design too. Like he's pretty cool. He plays like
Leave it to me.
Camellia, honestly.
Loading. Stubbornness.
But I don't know if I'd get Phoebe or not. Like it all depends. Like I'd have to look into her kit once she comes out. That would be the determining factor. That's basically it for Wuthering. Like, if Phoebe's going to be like a sub DPS support, kind of like how Zhezha is for, shoot, I can't do this again. I don't have any more weekly uses. There are leaks out there with her kit. Okay, let me take a look at those real quick then, because that would be the determining factor on whether or not I pull for her. Because my current Spectro team is basically this. I was using Zhezha, but now that I have like a decent ice team, Frost, Glacio, the only thing holding out for them would be like a Glacio version of Shorekeeper. I'd love to get 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 to kind of like place in for Zhezha, but I don't have the Asterite fund, so I'll probably have to get her on rerun in the future. I mean, I guess I do have the Asterite funds now that I think about it. I'm confusing my funds with Genshin right now. Like I have nothing in Genshin right now. Who knows? Did I get the Nightmare Echoes? You mean the ones that are in like the like tactical hologram? I don't have any of these. Like the current tactical hologram, is that what you mean? Like this? I haven't done this yet, if that's what you mean. No, they're not offering Nightmare Echoes, are they? I know there's like a 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 nightmare echo coming out in the next patch. I honestly don't think I have any like special echoes. If I do, I got them without knowing about it. You can get those from the open world. Okay. I might have one or two, maybe. What? I might have one or two, maybe. Phantom echoes. Maybe not? Are these phantom echoes? I don't like, what's the difference? Like, is there a visual difference? There is, okay. Then I guess I probably don't have them. Unless this is it. This doesn't look like it, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I probably don't have it then. I don't have any of them then, I guess. Oh, I have the Phantom Impermanence Heron, apparently. I have Phantom Dreamless, apparently. I wouldn't even know how you would get this. Like, how would you get Phantom Dreamless? I have a Phantom Rocksteady Guardian. Okay, Nightmare Echoes Guide, okay.
Hello Resonators. Today I'm going to be talking about the new Nightmare Echoes and how strong they are. You'll likely end up replacing all your current boss echoes with their Nightmare counterpart. Before I teach you how they are unlocked, let's have a look at Nightmare Crownless. To be clear, you can still use your echoes, so technically you just need to farm a second piece and you should be done with your 441. After arriving in Renacida and doing a bit of the main story, you will ask say complete Dream Patrol Part 1. This means you have to do all 4 Dream Patrol challenges in this area to unlock the specific Nightmare boss tied to
Oh, okay, cool.
Now let's go back to Whisper. Means you have to do all. Now let's go back to Whisperwind Haven.
Okay, so there are.
Let me show you guys a quick gameplay of this boss fight along with our Crownless, Nightmare Crownless version. Look at all the parries.
So it's in the exploration progress area. Okay.
Part 1. This means you have to do all 4 Dream Patrol challenges in this area to unlock the specific Nightmare boss.
Then I'm probably not anywhere near doing that. My exploration progress is so abysmal in this game. And I guess that's partially like PTSD from Genshin. Ooh. Oh, cool. So you get like an added stat on them. Is that it? You get like an added stats on them. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, the stats are completely different. Like the skills, I mean. I should say the skills. The skills are completely different. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, like it's got like a rainbow aura on it. At least this one does. Yeah, I probably don't have too many of these because I haven't done, like, I'm surprised I even have the Impermanence Heron. Like, I'm not sure like how I even got that one, to be honest. But yeah, now that I know that how to unlock them, like I thought it was just through like events. Okay, yeah, you gotta get gotta do this. Okay. Okay, I mean that's nice. That actually gives you like an actual reason to do exploration. So maybe I'll have to do this at some point. Guess right here. But yeah, I'm surprised I even have any of the Phantom Echoes. Like honestly, I'm a bit surprised because I swear, like, the only way I would have gotten those is from an event. It does more damage. That's what it looks like. Like, just looking at, like, that video with the Echo skill. Like, if I have it, I should have that, right? I guess there's not really a way to search for only, which kind of sucks. Let me see if I can do it by going into the character.
I am here to serve your will.
Okay. Why don't they have this in the backpack? Like, does it... How do I know, like, that's actually... Okay, it says Phantom right there. Okay. Okay, it says Phantom right there. Alright. So I was wondering, like, how do I know that's actually a Phantom? Okay. Let me actually... I'm curious now, since I didn't know I had a Phantom Dreamless. Really? I spelled it right, didn't I? The first 5 strikes deal 54.8% havoc damage. I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference. Unless this isn't a Phantom one. Like, unless this isn't a Phantom one, maybe this isn't a Phantom one. Like, how do I actually find which ones are Phantom and which ones aren't? It's supposed to be Nightmare Echo, not Phantom. It would tell you in the name. Okay. I guess I just don't have any then. Like, if Nightmare and Phantom are different, then I don't know what Nightmare is. I guess that would just be like, I would just have to do that exploration stuff at some point then. Okay, they are actually different. Then what's a Phantom? Oh, they're just alternate appearances. Oh, okay. They just appear different. Oh, alright. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Is it this one? Not that one. That's Genshin's. This one. I didn't realize they were. I didn't even know about Nightmare Echoes. I thought that was just an alternate translation for Phantom. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to do like exploration stuff then to get those. Anyways, let me finish up the dailies here real quick so I can move over to Star Rail. I got Herta. I've got her mostly like leveled up. I need to get relics for her though.
Here comes a helper. Glory demands more.
And then I need to run a little bit of Divergent Universe because her light cone, that's good for her, I guess, for erudition from the Herta store. I got I have 6 of the 8 required like currencies, and so I need to
Is that it?
just like run it 1 or 2 more times, I think. I'm not sure how much currency you get by just running it.
You will yield. Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Timestamp 414, okay. Alright, let me run this real quick and I'll take a look at it, if you don't mind.
Loading. Astral modulation. Witness the Arch-True-Born.
Echo's brief explanation, okay.
Here comes a helper.
That would probably be a little
My
helpful.
compliment. The world is mine.
Bam. Okay. Done. Alright. I can probably do the rest either tomorrow. What's today? Friday? Saturday now? Tomorrow would be Sunday. Saturday, Sunday for me. Yeah. I can do the rest tomorrow without any issue. Was on Celestial Light. Don't need that. Let me grab a couple of echoes real quick for the Pioneer podcast. These guys drop what I need. Oh. Let me just grab a couple of echoes real quick for the Pioneer podcast to finish that up, and then we will... Why did it drop me down here? Why wouldn't it drop me here?
At your disposal.
Oh, you're not an echo. They didn't drop anything.
Quickly and swiftly.
But yeah, are you going to be pulling for anyone in the upcoming patch? Asus? You going to grab anyone? You going to go for Branch or Phoebe?
You will yield.
Got one right there. Alright. Just need 2 more.
Can you keep up?
I'm curious if Brant and Phoebe are going to be the only new ones coming out, or if they're going to come out with like a new 4-star alongside them.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more.
Oh, is Zanny coming out? She wasn't in the trailer.
Masterpiece complete.
Alright, I'm done basically.
Surrender.
Bam. Alright. I got all 3 echoes. We're done. I didn't... She wasn't at least, I don't want to say highlighted, but, like, promoted in the trailer or the live stream. At least it didn't look that way. So is she going to come out next patch? She's a melee unit. Is she coming out next patch? It didn't seem like she was. Why does she look like that?
Hey, how are you guys doing? It's Kaido, and in this video we're gonna talk about how to unlock Nightmare Echoes. For everybody that doesn't know, there's now new versions of the old example. His ability is quite cool because summon a Nightmare barreling to deal arrow damage. You can also activate this, which, yeah, the monkey was always having a pretty decent ability, but the other ones are actually different and better. For example, the Thundering Memphis and I think
he looks like Kevin Kozlana
button usage now, and they're so much better. But the good
from
thing about
Honkai
these
Impact
Echoes is just that you have to only equip these. Equipping these Echo in the main slot grants arrow damage bonus and heavy attack damage bonus. And yeah, I was just checking because this one,
that's
the normal
nice.
one gives 12% for arrow damage and 12%.
Okay, so there's a you can tell that there's a visual change too. They have like this little rainbow gradient on the bottom.
And for heavy attack damage bonus, and this one you only have to equip it and you already get the damage from this. So pretty much you have 100% uptime of the buff that you normally have to do if you strike with the Echo. So that's pretty much it. This is the video. You need to do all of these challenges, as I said. Also, they are now respawning also like normal boss echoes that we are used to farm from the old freaking days. But yeah, all you need to do is do these challenges, do the free dream nodes. In some areas it's free, some it's 4, and then you get the Dream Patrol Nightmare. And this is the one where actually it started to spawn. You have to sadly do this for all the freaking areas where the boss is. If you are not sure where the boss is or which one you have to do, you can just go there, as I said, into this menu here, into the Echo hunting, go to the question mark.
This is nice. Like I don't know what the specifics are. He said like it doesn't spawn like typical.
Also,
so like what's the cooldown on the spawn?
Boss echoes that we are
because you know, like here, this is where he's saying it right here.
Also, they are now respawning also like normal boss echoes that we are used to farm from the old freaking days. But yeah, all you need to do is do this.
Yeah, so what's the respawn time? That would be my question right there. What's the respawn time? Is it like once a day once you unlock it? I mean, if that's the case, that's not too bad, but getting a good Echo, I mean, you know just as well as I do, getting getting the boss Echo with the main stat you want, I mean, let alone the substats. Substats, you know, I've had pretty decent RNG on most of my substats, but just getting it with the main stat that you want can be a little difficult. Like, I remember the hardest boss I had to farm for was the Bell Turtle for Verena to get a healing bonus main stat. Like, it would just not drop for anything. Like, Rejuvenating Glow set with healing bonus main stat, right? Like, that was just pain trying to get. That I don't know. Yeah, so I wonder if doesn't say. I don't want to watch something on TikTok. Well, this is useful information. So you have to farm the same boss, but what's the respawn time? Does it just respawn normally? Seems if you switch between bosses, you're going to have some glitch. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, that's good. That's good to know. Thanks for bringing that up. Really appreciate that there. I had no idea about the Nightmare Echoes, so that's definitely something I'm going to have to do. Hey there, is it Falxon? I know your other handle is Axelin. Is it Falxon? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that? Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you dropping by again. How are you? I just finished up doing some Wuthering Waves dailies. I'm going to switch over to Starbound now. Found out about something called Nightmare Echoes. Apparently they offer like actual substats in their Echo skill when you equip them. So they're like bonus substats. So definitely appreciate Asus bringing that to my attention. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to do a little bit of exploration now to unlock those. Because that could definitely, depending on like what's available, like it seems like Crownless is available. It looks like Dreamless is available. Maybe the Phalian Baringa is available. So it looks like you'll get maybe Electro damage bonus, Havoc damage bonus, maybe Arrow damage bonus. If they have like a Glacio damage bonus and a Spectro damage bonus, that could be game changer. Apparently my laptop doesn't like Wuthering. Yeah, and it doesn't need anything to proc the abilities. Just equipping it gives you those bonus stats. But yeah, that sucks. What kind of rig are you running with your laptop? Like, is it just a CPU or does it have like an actual GPU? Like a separate video card? Because I imagine, like, with Genshin, you could probably get away with having integrated graphics, but Wuthering, like, because it's using Unreal, it's so, like, processor heavy. You would probably need dedicated graphics. No idea. ThinkPad. I don't know. That's Lenovo. I don't know if Lenovo includes, like, separate graphics in their ThinkPads or not, honestly. Oh no. Those are terrible laptops for gaming. Ooh. Oof. ThinkPad specs. This probably isn't going to be like your ThinkPad. It's just what I'm pulling up here. Better than nothing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, better than nothing. I mean, these look okay. 12th gen Core i5, not bad. Using integrated graphics, though. 16 gigs. I mean, I don't know which one you have. I'm just looking at whatever this college has on their website here. Oh, this one's got its own dedicated one. It's got NVIDIA Quadro. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I guess that's their version for laptops. T500, RTX A500. Isn't the A series like for like AI training? You can get a decent desktop for 1.2K. You could actually, like, my first gaming desktop PC was like $600, I think, and I just did like a in-place upgrade with like a 970 that I got off of eBay for like $200, and it handled a lot of stuff pretty well. It probably wouldn't be able to handle Wuthering Waves though, honestly, unless I played on like super low tier graphics. My current rig is insanely expensive, all things considered. Yeah, I would guess that integrated graphics probably wouldn't be able to handle the load of like Wuthering Waves. You could probably get away with Genshin and Star Rail on lower graphics settings. Okay, Falcon, thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Do what you gotta do, man. But, okay, no worries, dude. Do what you gotta do. Real life stuff is always important. Toaster. Yeah, you're, you could probably handle, like Genshin and Star Rail with integrated graphics on low to mid settings. Wuthering, definitely not. I am close. I just need 20 more of these. I can't synthesize anymore. So I'm gonna go run that a little bit. The only thing is that once I level up one of these, I'll have to wait until the weekly reset. I'll have to wait until the weekly reset to get another one of these. Unless they have like a system where I can convert from one boss material to another. I might have another boss material I can convert. Kind of like how you can do, I forgot what it's called, but it's like, I think it's called Dream Solve It, don't quote me on that, in Genshin, where you can convert boss materials. Yeah, I'm playing Star Rail, yeah.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
But yeah, that's basically where I'm at. And then once I get the last two traces I need leveled up,
let the show begin.
We'll be
Dreams do come true.
We'll be golden. Just need to get. Excuse me, I'm yawning and stretching at the same time. We'll just need to get her light cone. Yeah, dump all the Trailblaze power into it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing because I'm gonna need a lot. And I've noticed that the drops for materials are lower in Star Rail than in Genshin. I guess the offset to that is that you can farm more with your Trailblaze power than you can with your Resins in Genshin. So it's a bit of a trade-off, I guess. Those materials are in the Calyx, so you can't convert those with the boss material. You can convert. Really?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, so if I need another Fei Xiao material, I can convert from another boss, is what you're saying? Because I think maybe, if that's the case, I might be able to just go ahead and get both of them leveled up today. You can convert the weeklies. You cannot convert the weeklies. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. I need one more Fei Xiao weekly. That's what I need. So I can convert these. I just need one of the materials from Fei Xiao. So whatever Fei Xiao's material is, that's what I need. So this right here. I've only got one left. I've only got one left. I need one of these auspice slivers. Did I pull for her? I did. I did. I got her. The plan was basically we needed a second DPS for one of the endgame modes. I think that might have been Memory of Chaos or Pure Fiction. I can't recall. Because like Firefly was able to handle one side, but the ad hoc team we ended up putting together for the other side wasn't working out, and so we needed a second DPS, and so we ended up getting Herta. It was pretty neat because I did a 10 pull and I got a 5-star immediately, which happened to be, of course, my favorite girl here, Bailu. My favorite dragon, Chibi Bailu. And so she's now at what, E2? Which was fine. Because that meant we got an early 5-star and now we were on a guarantee. And so we ended up farming a bunch of jades, and we got the Herta. But yes, I want Sparkle. I want Sparkle. So we're gonna get the Erudition Light Cone from Herta's store. But yes, I want Sparkle. I actually want Aglia too, but you know, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it here, because we already got Lingsha and Herta, like, so we already got 2 5-stars within like the same banner period. So I'm not gonna push it. But the light cone for Herta's gone anyways, so I wouldn't be able to grab that. I want Aglia. But, you know, again, we can't be too greedy here. Plus, Sparkle may or may not be dropping in the next patch, Phase 2, so gotta save for her. Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So we're gonna run some Divergent Universe after that. Hopefully I don't give you guys too many strokes doing that.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
And then we'll try to, if we have some time left, we'll do some more Penacony. And if not, we'll just do more Penacony tomorrow. However that works out. Pulled for Herta, but Aglia needed a team with Sunday and Ho-Ho. She needs premium supports to perform well, otherwise she's kind of clunky and very stat hungry. Clunky at its finest, really. I just want her because she looks like a Greek goddess.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's my priority. My priority for pulling is, do they look cute? Are they my type? Are they hot?
Let the show begin. Yeah.
But that's fine. The we can always come back and grab her on a potential rerun in the future.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
It's gonna be Sparkle. That's the next plan, and then planning for Ron May to complete out the Firefly team here.
Dreams do come true.
That ain't gonna look cute when you notice how much they suck in combat. Here's a question: do you pull for waifu, meta, or abilities? It's kind of a mix of both, or all three, I should say, right? It's kind of a mix of all three. And so it's kind of like case by case basis, right? So Like, I probably wouldn't have pulled for Herta initially. I probably wouldn't have pulled for Ling Sha either. Or Ron May, right? Like, I pulled Firefly because I liked the way she played. When I was able to borrow using her from your account. So that's primarily why I wanted to get Firefly. Ling Sha we ended up getting because we needed to buff Firefly's team to make her usable. Because she's otherwise unusable for me. Ron May is going to be the pull to make sure that we have, like, max usability out of the Firefly team. Herta's was kind of a pull to make Sparkle
there's a
usable.
reward for good behavior.
Because I believe in our conversation that we had, I think it was mostly with you, Grace, if I remember correctly. The plan was that Sparkle is somewhat usable in a team with Herta.
Let the show begin.
So that's kind of like why we ended up pulling for Herta. Plus, we just needed a second DPS to get through some of the content. So, in what order for me?
Until everything burns to ashes.
That's hard to say. Like, it's really a character by character basis, honestly.
Eternal.
It's really a character by character basis. Like, if I was a day one Star Rail player and I had gotten most of the characters that most people have currently in Star Rail, I would probably just pull for waifu first, then abilities, then meta. Like, I would see what I would be deficient in my team, and go for that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sparkle would be a good support for Herta since she is SP hungry in the first place. Okay. What if the character is spicy and kind of mid? Depends on if there's anyone else I would want. So, like, to kind of put this in perspective, like, I don't mean to segue from where we're currently at, but I will do that anyways. It really depends on the game and who they work with, because you're going to be creating a team with them. Yeah, that part too. So, like, I'm not strictly pull for waifu, but I'm also not strictly pull for meta either, or abilities. It's kind of like this weird vectorized combination of all of them. So, not to segue away from what we're doing, but to kind of give you an example, right? I pulled for Shenhe to flesh out my freeze comp. So I have Ayaka, Farina, Shalonen. I was using Diona for healing and shields. Shalonen does pretty good with the healing though. And so for additional cryo application, I ended up using Academy chick, Layla. I was using Layla. Mostly for additional cryo application. But I pulled Shenhe. I mean, don't get me wrong, she definitely looks hot. But, like, she's not particularly my type, if that makes any sense. I pulled Shalonen primarily because she's hot and because she's basically second Kazuha. I pulled Furina because I just think she's cute and adorable, and she's, like, one of the most goated supports, especially at frickin' C2, man. Especially at C2. But, I pulled Shenhe basically to flesh out the rest of the freeze comp. The closest I've ever come to using Break Team is Ron May with Harmony MC. And yeah, if you don't enjoy the archetype, be it DOT, follow-up, break, counter, that can matter too, yeah. So, like, depending on what style you enjoy playing, that can kind of determine what you wanna go for as well. So, like, there's a lot of, like, different vectors involved with choosing who to pull for. The thing, though, now is, like, I no longer have any plans to pull for more characters. Like, different characters. Like, of all of the currently released and known to be released characters, I have basically who I want. So, I have Ayaka. Like, long-term goal would be to get her up to C6. Long-term goal, I have her at C2 now. Who knows when she'll have another rerun. I have a C2 for Rena. Don't need any more cons from her. I don't know about getting additional Shalonen cons. Maybe. C2 Shalonen seems like it's pretty cracked. So, I might go for C2 Shalonen. I definitely want, like, C2 Navia in the future as well. So, like, those are my long-term goals. Beyond that, I have no interest in gaining additional constellations or characters. Like, those are just, like, long-term goals dependent on when they have a rerun. And who knows when that would be. I imagine Shalonen would probably have a rerun here in the next patch or two. But, like,
Blade embraces its duty.
I got Shenhe, and she was basically the last character that I wanted to pull for that I didn't have. So, like, now, like, if I pull for someone and they're not, like, if they're not someone I already have, I don't know how I'm going to pull for them. It's probably just going to be for waifu purposes. I don't know. Like, I got everyone that I wanted, basically. So it's hard to, like, explain who I want to get for next. Like, I don't know. So I'm kind of at, like, the crossroads of what do I want to do now with my Genshin account, right?
It's you again. Stay in step.
Other than that, I hate how hard they push people to use break meta. Oh, so break is the meta? Is that what you're saying? I didn't realize that.
Eternal.
I got Firefly E2, Ranmei E1, Fugue, Lingsha, both E0. Kinda busted. That sounds like it would be busted.
Everything in this
So I'm guessing
world
Fugue would be best in slot for the Firefly team in terms of replacing Harmony Trailblazer. Because that sounds like what you're saying. On that note, let's see, how many do we have here now? We have 24, perfect. We have more than we needed, but that's a-okay. Which one of these should I level up first and save the other one for when the weeklies reset? Her talent or her ultimate? Upgrade the ultimate first. No, talent upgrade that first. Okay, talent upgrade that first. Okay. See here. When enemy targets enter battle, Herta inflicts 1 stack of interpretation on them at the start. Applies 25 stacks. To a random target, prioritizing elites first. Elites and above first. When the skill's primary target has interpretation, the multiplier for the damage dealt increases, with each stack granting an increase. You need 2 erudition characters for any team she's in to take full advantage of this. You can stack up to 42 times, which is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Okay. So we'll level up her talent first. Then the only thing we need now is just, was my math wrong on that? That's fine. We just need 4 more of that, so that's not a big deal. We can get those when we farm for this. That's basically it. Now we just need to do some... What would be a good... What would be a good holdover set for her? Any attack? I have nothing good for just a temporary set for her. Okay. She wants double crit and attack. Okay. What drops crit? I have to take a look here. Relics. What drops? Actually, you know what? I can... Let's see here. If they don't have one, they do have one. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's see here. Path of Uncertainty. Okay. It wouldn't be this. Oh, that's the domain name. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So it would be this one right here. So 4-piece with crit. Okay. All right, gotcha. I think I get it. Maybe. Oh, so this one is good for Oh, okay. So this would basically kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 4-piece with crit rate, body, attack percent, boots. Okay. I'm gonna pin that so I don't forget. I'm gonna pin that so I don't forget. 4-piece with crit rate, body, attack percent, boots. All right. You'd pick up 2 girls with 1 pickup line. I mean, a chick for each arm, and all I have to do is say, "Hey, how you doing?" Or excuse me. Hey there. How you doing? Hopefully that came across. Alright, well, let's... Is it any issue pulling out these for... relics. That's what I'm trying to say. Any issue using the reserve Trailblaze power for relics? I don't see one off the top of my head because they're just sitting there. Might as well use them. No issue for you to just jump all your power on it right now, but I think you could... Can I? Maybe. I'm 65, so... Maybe. Maybe. Trial of Equilibrium. This is where I need to go, right? Alrighty. Sure, this is what we've been doing lately. Alright. Part 6. This is the last one, right? Like, I think this is the last one, because where would you ascend after this? Let's see here. Where's my food at? It's to find a way to send to Celestia after. Do they even have something like Celestia here? I'm running out of food. Where do I get these? Where do I get these at? Because I'm literally running out of food here, man. I'm out of techniques as well, apparently. What do we got going on for us here?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
You don't be using foods that much from now on because your Firefly team is pretty good. It is pretty good so far. I think we ended up building a decent one for the most part. You can't really use food in this. Okay, so this is basically like the only place you would end up using food at. Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Please stay tuned.
Alrighty. Alright.
Time to test our rapport.
Hopefully by this point in time, we can actually do this without
just right. Let the show
losing any
begin.
brain cells.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself
That wasn't
in
too
it.
bad. Yeah, her max stacks are 5, so we're not going to refresh that just yet.
Ready for another? Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Well, that was pretty easy.
Victory is hard won.
That was pretty easy. Okay, wow. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay, last one here. I guess we'll just use this again. Goodbye, Mr. Robot Arm. You served me well.
Danger ahead.
Oops.
Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Alright, here we go.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, we'll just attack this guy.
Enemy targets detected.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Okay. That was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Unlike what was it? I think level 4? Was it level 4 or level 3? That gave us a huge headache. Yeah, it says I have a message. I clearly have a lot of messages. Which one are you specifically asking about? I am never going to end up checking those. Alright. Divergent Universe, here we go. Oh, man. Yeah, we did it, yeah. That was hopefully not as seizure-inducing, stroke-causing of an experience as, like, the earlier ones were. Before we dump all the power in the relic domain. Okay. Alright. Hello.
It's you again.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I think we were doing pretty good. We came fairly long way, cause I don't know if you remember back when I first started this game, like the very first boss on Herta space station was a complete nightmare. So
let the show begin.
Considering where we came from and where we're at now, I think we're doing fairly good.
It's bleeding.
Also use 10 of the fuels since we need a set for Sparkle too. Okay.
Stay away.
What kind of stats are we looking for with Sparkle?
Time to cleanse the filth. All will be swept away by the wind.
Just speed and crit damage. Okay. Is her like level up stat crit rate? I take it. If we're concerned with crit damage.
Until everything burns to ashes!
No, she doesn't want crit rate at all. Then why the crit damage?
Stay away.
Oh, she gives her crit damage as a buff. Okay, gotcha.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, for Sparkle. She needs tons of crit damage. Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, Sparkle. She needs tons of crit damage. Okay. How does this one look? This one looks kind of meh. It's got the break effect, but I don't think we're worried about that with Herta, are we? Lock any piece with crit. If it has crit, just lock it. Okay. Then we can go over it later and decide which ones are good to use and not. If no crits, just ignore it. Got it. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Herta needs crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and speed. Okay. So it sounds like she's just going to be a basic DPS build. Like coming from Genshin, like a standard DPS build.
Set the seeds ablaze!
At least 2 of those. Okay. Alrighty, we'll keep an eye out for those, see what we get, and take a look at what the haul is once we level everything up that we need to.
Not over.
Well, Trailblazer's gone. Sorry.
Set the seeds ablaze! Everything in this world is bleeding. Stubborn one. All will be swept away by the wind.
This round's not doing so hot. This round's not doing so hot. Like, the other one was, like, fairly simple. This one's not doing so hot.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind.
Is Ron May doing that? Where they recover from break and then they break immediately again? Is she doing that?
Fight to live!
No. Is that just an effect of the calyx that we're in?
Everything in this world.
She delays the enemy's turn. If they have a flower on them, then yes, Ron May is doing that. Okay. So the flower, basically, like if they have a flower on them, if they recover from break, like this guy does, and then they break again, that's what she's doing? Okay. I can see how that would make you pretty goated as a support. Yeah, this round's not doing so hot.
Existence is unity.
I almost wonder if it would just be faster if we just left and came back in.
Until everything burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
I really think like maybe I should just leave, come back in. Maybe I should have added a Fei Xiao instead. Maybe we should do that. They are wind, so maybe we should just do Fei Xiao instead for the next run. Like, but that first one, like that one was pretty quick. Like we got through it pretty quickly, but this one not really.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Use Fugue? Should I use Fugue instead of Ron May for this?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Would Fugue be a better support than Ron May in this case?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Chems? Whoever Chem is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who... I think Chem used to be... Voodoo or somebody. Because I noticed one day that someone that was on my friends list, they changed to Chem.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
Yeah, they're eating up my SP. Though the problem is I have no Harmony Trailblazer. This is hilarious just watching this. This is all like auto battle. This is bringing this has got to be bringing back like some nightmares for you guys from like early on. I don't think your Ron May is available for support. I'll double check, but like I only have 2 Ron Mays available for support. That's Chem and Rooney.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh man, this is reminding me of like my early... Oh my gosh! There he goes. Jeez. Wow, that took like, what, 5 minutes? Jeez. Wow. Alright. Okay, maybe, was it Rishon that changed his name to Chem? Because I know I had Rishon as a friend as well. And someone had changed their name to... That's not where I want to go. Someone had changed their name to Chem. Use Fei Xiao or an E2 Acheron. Alrighty, here is who we have available to us. We have Faye's, Asus's E2, maybe? Asus has an E2 phase. Fei Xiao. Hello. So we can do...
Your call. I can
her.
take either side. Take your position. Let's improvise.
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Replace Firefly, she's gonna eat up your SP. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. I'm sure everything will be just dandy.
Let the show begin.
I mean, I don't know what Fei Xiao does. I don't have her, so I don't know if she's SP negative or what.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fight to live! Fearless knows not fear.
He's like eventually one of the gambling. I mean, I don't know. I don't have Fei Xiao. I don't know what she does. All I know is that when I fight her in her domain, she kind of kicks my ass. That's about the only thing I know about her.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. Set to the sea, go play!
So, like, I have no idea what kind of team to form around her, but I'm guessing if she is an SP deficit on the team, this is... God, she is squishy! If she is SP deficit, then I probably want to pull Firefly off this
Everything
team.
in this world is bleeding.
Let's see. What these guys have? Lightning... Imaginary... What was that other one?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Lightning, wind, imaginary, normally. Okay. So maybe I can throw on... Serval? Qing Yun, maybe.
Never hesitate!
Your Fei Xiao's gonna die, man. She's dead.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You can't blame me for this. It's all the auto battler.
Get it together.
So we could probably pull off Firefly and replace with maybe Qing Yun because he's got lightning weakness. That sound like a good idea to you?
You're a stubborn one.
Reset and use an E2 act run. We'll be fine. We'll get through this here in a second.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
See, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Maybe we're not fine. She got terrified. Yeah, we're not fine. Okay. We can probably keep going with her.
Your call. I can take either side.
We can pull off... Let me use a different team setup. We can probably do... Let me do quick lineup. We can probably do Qing Yun. We can probably do... Ling Sha, Harmony Trailblazer with Fei Xiao. I'm gonna have to actually heal up Harmony Trailblazer because she's dead. Actually, okay, good. She's there. Let's see here. Or, I wish it would just do quick lineup for me automatically. Alright, so... Firefly, Lingsha, Harmony Trailblazer, Pella. Alright, move Firefly over here. Change out Firefly to phases E2.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
And then I guess this will probably be fine, yeah. This is probably fine.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to
She's gonna get one shot. Lingsha, Pella, HMC, and E2. Yeah, that's what we got. So yeah, we can do that. I was gonna switch out to maybe forming a team around Fei Xiao, but we can do this too. This is fine. I don't mind. Whatever gets the job done, basically.
Ready for another? Fight to live!
This one's looking much better. I mean, the first time we ran this, it looked pretty good as well. It's just like, I don't know what happened the second time. The RNG was not with us, apparently.
Not good. Recalibrating.
Let the show begin.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I miscalculated.
Well, Pella's gone.
Fight to live!
At least it wasn't Trailblazer this time.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
If Firefly is SP neutral at E2, maybe that could end up being another long-term goal, is getting her, for me, up to E2 with signature. That could be another long-term goal we can look at possibly doing in the future. Oh, she's SP neutral at E1? Okay. Then maybe we can look to maybe doing E1 signature. And then at some point in the future, if she gets a rerun, if we have enough at that time, we can go for an E2 for an additional attack. Her signature sucks, really? It's a scam. It's a scam. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta heal Pella. That's why I'm literally like sticking to this waypoint like glue. It's not a waypoint. It's an anchor. God, why couldn't they just use the same name? It's basically the exact same thing. It's a teleporter.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Signature is a scam. It's only 10% better than the Sim Uni light cone. Really?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Guys.
Time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another? Fight to live!
Oh, bummer. They don't have a guide for... Okay.
Everything in this world.
Firefly, HSR Lab, right? That's the other one.
Let the show
Well,
begin.
it's combined with Star Genshin Lab, so that's fine.
Recalibrating.
Let's see here.
Recalibrating.
Be of your body.
Okay, I can see why this would... I can see why this is a very good light cone for it. I think this is the one that we have on her anyways.
Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
You tell me, if you spend $1,000 on a game, is it a lot? That's wrong one. That is hard to say. I've spent a considerable amount on Punishing Grey Raven. Way more than 1,000. I would say probably going in on 5 or 6K for PGR. For me personally.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Well, it isn't that bad comparing spending $600 US on
Time to
RL.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Fight!
Rocket League, okay. I've never played that game.
Recalibrating.
I've never played, so like, I personally think I've spent an absurd amount on PGR, personally. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to spend money on something you enjoy doing, and you have the ability to do so, as in like it's basically like disposable income, you could say, or like discretionary spending. If you have that ability, like, don't obviously like starve yourself for like pixels on a screen.
Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Ooh, 12% damage at E1, 51% increase at E2. The next good one is a 68% damage on E6. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Okay, so it looks like that double attack for her really can increase the amount of damage you do, with the added benefit of being SP neutral. So we should, if we can, if her signature is not like that much better than, like, say her free light cone at S5, we can probably get away with just farming for the S5. Forgo her signature light cone if it's only like a 13% damage difference, or 10%, I guess, depending on what scenario you're in, and then just go for E2 then, whenever she has another rerun. I thought he meant real life. It looks like it would be real life, but given that we're talking about like gaming here, I figured he meant some kind of game. I just wasn't sure which one. Hey there, Falcon. Welcome back. We are looking at, while we're auto-battling in the background here, looking at plans for future E1, possible E2 Firefly.
Everything in this
is like far into the future, though.
Is bleeding.
So,
Ready for another?
I was thinking maybe like E1 with signature, but probably maybe looking at just going for E2 and then farming for S5 light cone from the shop. Hey there, Furlova, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by again.
Let the show begin.
And then in the meantime, while we're talking about all of this, for some reason we ended up getting on the topic of how much we've spent in games. The only game that I've really spent on is PGR. Punishing Grey Raven, that's the other game that Kuro made. It's kind of similar to Honkai Impact, I just like it a lot more. I've spent probably somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 on that game.
Improvise. Let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And like, if you have the
Everything in this world is bleeding.
if you are like in the position where you can spend money on a game and it's something you enjoy doing, like don't forego like your basic necessities, of course. Like there's not really any problem, especially like if you're the one making the money. It's not really a problem how you want to spend it. Those are my thoughts on it. Like, you know, some people consider like $1,000 being a lot. Depending on what your frame of reference is, definitely that can be a lot of money. Hey Cam, I'm doing well. Been busy with stuff, so wasn't able to be present. No worries. Glad to be back for today's stream. Yeah, no worries, man. Real life stuff should always take precedent. Definitely. How have I been? I am doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic. We are getting relics for the Herta right now, and I guess this domain also has a decent relic set for Sparkle. Man, Pella is just straight up squishy, man. Maybe like we should build her up in the meantime. Cause she's just like, she is like, she can't make it in any fight anymore. I think maybe we should build her up in the meantime. But yeah, I guess Sparkle uses the other set in this domain, so that's what we're farming for as well. But yeah, did I ever tell you how much I spent on games? I know you said you spent around $1,000 on Star Rail. I'm not sure how much you said you spent anywhere else. I can't recall. You're concerned? What are you concerned about? What are you concerned about, Bouncer? What are you concerned about?
Burns to ashes!
Honestly, considering breaking my free-to-play streak on PGR, oh, you want that Dragon Lady coding, huh? I haven't had a chance to grab that yet. But that is definitely something I'm going to get. 100%. Yeah, if you want to, go for it, man. Go for it, Aces.
Set the seas ablaze! Be up your body and mind.
Ready for another?
But yeah, I haven't had a chance to get the Dragon Lady costume yet. It is really nice. I forgot what it's like. I forgot the actual name for it, but it's really nice. Wow, she was released a while ago. It's voice gallery. That's what I want. Now Dragon. Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. I'm not gonna get like the weapon coding for it. I'm gonna get like just a regular character coding. Oh, there's another one coming out.
Everything in this world.
Okay, not gonna lie, this one feels kind of low effort, right?
Network activate.
Like this one feels kind of low effort. Maybe this is like a free-to-play skin for her. This one feels low effort. I can't wait for this chick to come out, man. Lilith. Oh, that's pretty. I can't wait for her to come out.
Burns to ashes!
What is she gonna be? No, dark? Dark Amplifier. Oh man, she's gonna replace Selena after like 3-4 years. What is the new 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 going to be? Lightning
Everything
tank.
in this world is
Oh man, 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒's gonna end up replacing Vera.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's see, who is coming out next patch? It's just gonna be 2 characters, right? Han Ying and I guess the new Quan Chi. Han Ying is gonna be a physical tank. I guess that makes sense. Like her first one was a physical healer, right? So it makes sense she would stick with physical. S rank, so she's finally gonna replace Rosetta, huh? I wonder what the comparison would be between... Jeez. Everyone's dying! What's going on? Everyone's dying!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Why is everyone dying?
Set the seas
What
ablaze!
happened? Oh, I looked away for a minute and everyone's dead! What happened? Oh, Good God! The heck happened? Yeah, what happened? That's what I want to know! What happened, man?
Dreams do come true.
Jeez, I looked away for a second and everyone's dead.
Burns to ashes!
I'm gonna...
Set the seas ablaze!
Jeez.
Be of your mind and mind! Fight!
Okay, Rocket League, $600. I don't know what R6 is. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege, 300. Team Fortress 2, 200. I don't know what MC is. 450. Star Rail 1000. Zenless 300. WuWa 50. And 𝓈𝑜𝓂𝑒 $40. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Hey there, Luna. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. How are you? How are you? We are sort of like auto-battling Star Rail right now, and I'm looking at like upcoming characters in PGR while we are talking about on the side,
Is bleeding.
like the money we spend in games, right? How we decide to waste our money. Where do you work? If you're asking me where I work, I think the game's a bit too loud. Maybe that's just me though. If you're asking me where I work, hey, we didn't die this time. I can't believe it. If you're asking me where I work, I am an ER nurse. Oh, this looks good. It's Hoyo. What are the chances this rolls all in HP or effect resistance? You're an energy recharge nurse. That's right. I gotta give people their daily login bonus, right? I gotta give people their daily login bonus. That's how that works, right? They have to slog in coming to work, so I gotta give people their daily login bonus and make it worth their time. That's how this works, right?
Dreams do come true.
Oh man. Alright. I'm curious to see how the new Han Ying will like match up to like a fully leaped Rosetta. Because like Rosetta is the only physical tank we have of any real value. And she is old as shit, man. Like, she was released like the patch after the game released, or the patch like 1.2. And we're like 3-4 years down the road now. It's crazy. And she's still the only physical tank of value in this game, unless you want to consider A2, but she only works in the near team.
Everything in this
what is Wanchi gonna be? Ice tank. So he's gonna be replacing Chrome. She's gonna be a fire S rank attacker.
Let's improvise.
Which means she'll be replacing Lee. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Lightning attacker A rank. Yata. I don't know who she is. So probably these two in the next patch, I think. Patch after, maybe these two or 2 S ranks and an A rank. Hopefully they don't do that to us. Ishmael is going to be an observer. What the heck is an observer? Oh, a Nile observer. I don't know what that is.
Dreams do come true.
Let's see here. We are looking for, I think you said attack boots. I have that pinned. Attack boots, crit rate body. That's what we're looking for here.
Time to cleanse the field. Ready for another? Fight to live!
Then we're getting a new Selena.
Get it together.
Physical attacker. Oh, man. So she's going to be replacing Bianca. Ooh, wow.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let's see here.
Not good. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Which one are we trying to get from the shop? I forgot.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I'm so everything.
See, they have. I'm curious if they have an Aglia guide.
Set the seas ablaze! Not good. You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the field. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh wow, so her best supports are going to be Robin, Sunday, and Ho-Ho, right?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's go ahead and just pull all of that out. Pull that out.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's see here. Let's see here. HSR 3.1 live stream.
Ready for another?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Alright, it's gonna they're gonna air it on Valentine's Day. Interesting, okay. Go in 5 days.
Let the show begin.
So it's gonna be next Friday, it looks like. Live stream next Friday, okay.
Time for good old counterattack!
That's when we'll know if Sparkle is going to be on the second banner. They normally announce like what the second phase banners are going to be, right? Planning to pull algae. Yeah, I want to pull my Greek algae goddess. Yeah, I would love to. Honestly, I would love to. But problem is I don't have anywhere near enough to get her. Because, like, it was kind of a crunch to grab Herta. And so it was crunch time getting the Herta in time before her banner kind of went away. I was shocked that we were able to get her so quickly. And that's mostly because we have some pretty decent RNG on the first 10 pull, getting an early Bailu. And so that kind of helped us a lot. Same as, yeah, it was the same as Genshin for me too, because like it was kind of a struggle to make sure I got Shenhe. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get her. But now that I do, like, I'm not sure, like, it largely depends on who's going to end up being, like, in the reruns in the future. Because I want, like, an E2 Navia. I want, like, an E2 Shalonin. And I want, eventually, like, long-term goal would be, like, a C6 Ayaka. Miss Croissant hasn't arrived yet. Who is that? Who is Miss Croissant?
Let the show begin.
Recalibrating. Set the seas ablaze.
Who is Miss Croissant?
Time to cleanse the
I don't know who that is. Nothing's coming up on a Google search. The French. Oh. Okay. Does she like croissants? Is that Is that her thing? She likes croissants?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Oh, okay. When I think France, I think baguettes. I think French baguettes. I don't think croissants, even though that is definitely a French food. Yeah, I don't really kind of want bathhouse chick here. So I'm not gonna pull for her. Not like I have anything to pull for her anyways. I can. I don't mind. Yeah, if you want to put Aventurine up there. I don't know what to put in a team for him, though. Yeah, who else? Like, let's see here. Honey, Hunter, Genshin. If you're using Aventurine, you don't need a healer. Okay. Now they're only releasing one new character next patch. He's SP positive. I mean, that'll be good. Who would I put on a team with him, though? Would I just switch out Pella for him?
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
I'm guessing this would be the team?
Dreams do come true. Watch your head.
Okay, so yeah, just put him in the Firefly team then. Kind of like what I just did, okay.
Let the show begin.
Oh no, maybe we could consider getting Aventurine in the future. Would he, like, replace Harmony Trailblazer? If I had Ron May? Would it be like Firefly, Aventurine, Lingshaw, and Aventurine? Is that how that would work out? No damage to HP. Are you talking about Aventurine, how he's not doing any damage? Is that what you mean?
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Attack!
Watch your head. All in. No dirty tricks.
Until everything burns to ashes!
If they attack everyone on your team while he adds the shield, he gains a stack. Once he gets to 7 out of 7, he would do a follow-up and add more shield. Oh, okay. Okay, so he does follow-up attacks, waits until he's got all of his stacks, does his skill, it looks like, gives everyone a shield. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
He's also got a gambling mechanic, really. Is it as bad as Xingqiu's? Oh, she plays that game. It's got like the domino pieces.
Time to cleanse the filth.
He does do damage, but not a lot. Still does a little bit. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes.
It's a table you spin with the dice. So is it just like the animation that does? Is it just the animation that does the gambling, or does he actually have like an actual RNG in his mechanic? Well, I guess I can't look at him while it's auto battling. Gotta wait for them to go through their stuff here. Let's see. Randomly gains 1 to 7 points of blind set, then inflicts unnerved on a single target enemy for 3 turns and deals imaginary damage equal to 270% of his defense. Okay. Okay, so with his ultimate, he basically rolls the dice to get anywhere from 1 to 7 points of this blind bet. And once he gets all 7, he consumes them to launch a follow-up attack. So his ultimate can either give him all 7 right then and there, or it'll only give him a few and the rest have to be made up for by the teammates attacking the enemies that he's targeted. Okay. So he does have a similar-ish mechanic to Xingqiu, but it looks like it's a bit more manageable.
Spend freely.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set to the sea, so please!
Because this chick's got like a little bit of like RNG with her kit, right?
Recalibrating.
Let the show begin.
The rest is made up by your team being attacked. Okay. So he just gets the rest of his stacks by his teammates getting attacked. Okay.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Yeah. Xingqiu randomly draws a tile from 3 different suits and can hold up to 4 at once.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like hers, but less RNG dependent. I mean, it is RNG, because he's rolling the dice 1 through 7, but the rest is made up by basically fighting, his teammates fighting, so.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
But I can see how he's something of a goated support. I imagine you would want to build him with as little speed as possible so his teammates can get attacked more. And by the time it gets to him, he can activate his thing.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Or does speed really matter on him if it's only dependent on his teammates getting attacked?
Watch your head. Let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Attack. Until everything burns to ashes.
It somewhat matters? Okay. So would you want to build him slow?
In this world.
That's what I would be thinking, like... Let me...
No dirty tricks.
Okay, so speed doesn't really matter for the follow-up attack. Okay. If the enemy took out the shield and needed to proc it back, you want him in the field. You want him back in the field. I use defense boots. He can gain up to 6,000 shield. Nice. I can see why a lot of people were really pushing for me to get him. It would have definitely attributed to massive amount of survivability early game for me. We're just going to go ahead and pull out 4, be 255, and then once we run through this, we'll go ahead and call it there for at least relic farming for now. Then we'll dive into Divergent Universe for a little bit there and see what we can grab with like planner relics and whatnot. We'll level up our haul from this here in a little bit once we finish off these last 4 or 5 rounds. Did I ever? Oh no, I didn't try Fugue. We'll do Fugue after this run. How about that? Do you have her available for trial, or maybe someone else does? I can look for someone else if you don't have her.
I'll catch up.
Oh, but yeah, we can try Fugue. What would the team be for her? Would it just be Firefly, Lingshaw, Harmony MC, and Fugue? That's what it sounds like it would be. Or does Fugue need like her own team? Is she like SP deficit? Let me add it. It'll take a few minutes. Okay, that's fine. No Harmony MC. Who would I use for third person then? I'm not sure specifically what Fugue does. I'm not sure if she's a support or if she is like a DPS or sub DPS. She's a healer? Okay.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't really know much about her. She's a support break. Okay. Oh, nice. She seems like she would be very good for just like generally breaking people's weaknesses. Why am I going to Facebook? Oh, because there's a Facebook share button on this. For Ultis Fancy. Okay. Let's see here. So no Harmony MC, you said, right? All right, we'll give it a minute, and then we'll try it out. HMC is just extra damage if you want. I mean, I don't mind more damage, definitely. I don't mind that at all. You would recommend to remove Pella. Okay.
Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Should I replace Pella with Qingyun so I can constantly aggro damage with her?
Let's improvise. I'll catch up. Watch your head.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating. Attack detected.
You'll see. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see once we slaughter in.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight to live! Yeah.
Detonate.
Watch your head. Let the show begin. All in. Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Be of your body and mind. Recalibrating.
All in. Let the show begin.
No dirty tricks.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Watch your head.
Detonate. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
right. Let's see here. All right. Remove Pella. I don't yet see. I don't yet see. Fugue. I don't yet see Fugue. Probably finished all of my dailies just like that. Bam. Just like that. All done. Yeah, editor. Okay. Let me... Maybe it just didn't update yet on my end. Let me take a look here. And let's go here. Challenge. Support. Here she is. Okay. Oh, they made her stuff a little transparent near the end. That's interesting. Cool.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Why does she call us Benefactor? Why? Fancy, yeah. Alrighty, so this team probably would work, right? Like this is what we're okay with right here. This team would probably work. Fugue, Lingsha, Harmony, Trailblazer, and Firefly. This will probably work, right? Hey there, Assassins. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. We are farming for some Herta relics. Testing out some of our friends' characters here with the teams I currently have available. We're trying out Fugue right here. Maybe this will work, we'll see. But how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you stopping by there. I have no idea how to use Fugue, so we're just gonna auto battle this here and see what happens. Call it YOLO. You don't know nothing about Star. That's A-okay. That is A-okay. To be fair, I'm still learning a lot about it as well. Coming from Genshin, it is a bit of a learning curve, definitely. It seems to be. It's pretty fun, I think. I'm not usually a big fan of turn-based, but this one's actually pretty fun, I thought. This one's actually pretty fun. Mostly because, like, there's a lot you have to really think about. Like, I'm auto-battling it right now. But, like, when I'm actually, like, in the endgame content, you have to really think about what you're doing. Oh, wow. Now that was some damage right there.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
But yeah, there's a lot you have to think about. Wow, she really just cut through that content really fast. Yeah, okay, garbage. So yeah, we're farming some gear for one of the characters, and probably after this dive into simulated universe and stuff like that. You do that. You do this type of game in Final Fantasy 12. Okay, cool. I've never played Final Fantasy, any of them actually. I've watched a couple of playthroughs on YouTube. I think it was I want to say it was Final Fantasy 7 that I watched some people play through.
Cloud scatter.
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world.
Are you writing FGO Fate Grand Order? FF Final Fantasy. Okay. I see FG and I'm like, are you trying to write FGO Fate Grand Order? Yeah, I don't play. Rather, I should say, I've never played Final Fantasy. I just watched. I think it was Final Fantasy 7 maybe that I watched some people play through.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
I tend to like the more like anime-looking games. I recall Final Fantasy, I could be wrong, but I recall Final Fantasy trying to be more like 3D anime-esque, not like this though, like more realistic. And so I tend to like games that are styled more after this, like in terms of what it looks like. I played some other types of games. Like I'm playing Code Vein, sort of, kind of. I've played Nier Automata. I've played a little bit of Replicant. So I do kind of venture into other territories. Keyboard is set on 2, that's okay. That's okay. English can be very hard regardless of the keyboard itself, so it's totally fine. But I do play some other types of games, but I typically just stick with like anime-like games, mostly because I like anime. Sometimes they both try to fuck you. Ooh.
I'll catch up.
You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes.
PUBG Mobile, okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live.
Not something that I typically play either. Yeah, not something that I typically play. If I remember correctly, PUBG is more like first-person shooter / third-person shooter, one of the two, I think. Like those particular types of games, not something that I play, mostly because it's like a control mechanical issue.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I find, like, because I typically play with controller, I find that trying to do any kind of shooters
Unite our goals.
tends to be difficult with a controller. Wild Rift, yeah, I think that's like one of the skills that these guys can apply onto you. Oldest days I play BF4. Nah, the shorthand's not ringing a bell.
Let us dance once more.
Shorthand's not ringing a bell. Battlefield 4. Never played any of the Battlefield games, I'm afraid. Yeah, unfortunately, like the genre and types of games I play is remarkably limited.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Recalibrating. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Let us dance once more. Cloud scatter.
Yeah.
Detonate.
You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, Battlefield 4, like, first-person shooter, not my particular, like, it's not that I wouldn't enjoy, it's not that I wouldn't, yeah, No Harmony MC, yeah, they kind of died in the middle of this. They kind of died in the middle of this, they bought it, I'm afraid. Yeah, Battlefield 4, like, it's a first-person, not, like, it's not that I wouldn't enjoy that kind of a game, but because, like, of how I play, typically, it's going to be on controller. Not, like, I've tried shooters on controller before. It's not easy. Now you get, yeah, so this game, like, gave me a lot of trouble when I was first starting out with it, coming from, like, Genshin Impact. I do. So I think you're on Twitch. I think you're coming from Twitch, if I recall correctly. On my channel page on Twitch, there are some links to my YouTube accounts. Same name? Roughly, yes. If you're coming from Twitch, on my channel page on Twitch, there's a link to my YouTube page. Anyways, let's see what our haul is. All right. Locked. Okay. So Sacerdos is good for Sparkle. The ones we want are the Scholar set. Alright, so let's change from type to Scholar. Okay. Well, I certainly appreciate you subscribing, Assassins. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. So, how do I change this rarity? Okay. Oh, wow. All of that, we didn't really get a whole lot that... Yeah, well, welcome to Genshin Farming 2.0. Slightly easier, but it's still the same. Alright, let's see what we can get for this one. Attack, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can get some crit. More attack. Defense. We're not going to get any crit on this, are we? Okay, we got a lot of attack on this. We got a lot of attack on this. What is my opinion of Fugue? Definitely seems like an overall buff to the team. Hey, we got one crit. We got one crit hit. She definitely seems like an overall buff to the team. It could just be because yours is like, like probably any real broken support gonna do a lot for my teams. Effect hit rate. I don't know. Is that okay for Herta? Probably not. Well, we got crit rate. It's not bad. Okay. We hit a crit once. And we got HP, flat HP at that as well. Oof. Alright. I wish it would just, like, add as much as I need to get up to 12, right? And we got crit a second time. Speed boots are ideal, but it's alright with running attack for now. Okay. And thanks for stopping by, Voodoo, again. Appreciate you coming back. Always a pleasure to have you. Yeah, Grace had mentioned that we would be going with like 4-piece of Scholar with crit rate, body, and attack percent boots. So that's kind of like what we were farming. I'm not even sure like if all that farming I did even got me a speed boot. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it did. I don't know. We hit crit twice. I don't know. Is that okay? See, defense. Oh, we did get a speed boot. We can lock that and see what happens. We got a crit rate, body, 2 crit rate bodies. Speed, okay, that's not too bad. The 2 defenses make this kind of blah, though. Jeez. Break effect, I guess? I don't know, is this okay? Attack percent, okay. I got a feeling this one's gonna be bleh. Yeah, this one isn't even bleh, it's muh. You can't even say bleh, it's more like muh. Speed is nice, but all the other stats are bleh, yeah. Basically, we can level this up. I mean, if we get, like, a crit substat, I guess that'll be okay. We got attack, flat attack. Again, flat attack. Our flat attack is insane on this piece, not worth it. We could I'll keep it for now, but we can expect to fodder that into something else later. Alright, let's see. If we get crit on this, we'll level it up. We got HP, we're not gonna level it up. Back to resistance. Hit rate. Got a crit damage. Defense, god. This is going to be a worthless one, isn't it? It's going to be like maximum cope on this one. Oh, alright. I mean, whatever, whatever, I guess. Oh, alright. If we get crit on this one, we'll level it up. If not, then, yeah, no, we're not touching this. Alright, maybe crit rate or attack percent? Nope. It's got damage, so we'll see where it goes. Hey, we got a crit damage hit. And we got it again. Let's see where this goes. Oh my god, we got it a third time. Jeez. Can we get it for a fourth time? Low key, this might actually be pretty decent. Hello. Yeah, low key, this might actually be pretty decent. Like, straight up. Like, if we hit crit, break I could work with, I guess. I mean, that's not bad. But, like, if we hit crit fourth frickin' time... Of course not. It's fucking Mihoyo. That's fine. It's a decent piece, I guess. That's fine. I mean, 21.3, that's not too bad, I guess. It'll work. It'll work. Alright, let's see. God, if this hits freaking crit damage. If this hits crit damage. Jesus, of course it's HP. God. And again, God. Alright. Oh my god! I'm not leveling this shit up. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what do we get? We have a head, we have a hand, we have a body, we have boots. We have something that's workable for Herta, I guess. We'll just have to farm more. Let's see. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. We'll use this one because it's got some decent crit damage on it. This one's, I guess, not too bad. Decent enough. We need crit rate, though, which I guess we're going to substitute with this. I don't know. Probably this one. This one's kind of disgusting. We'll go with this one. I don't have any planners yet. What am I putting? I don't know what to put on her just yet. Is it Calpagni? Is it the same Calpagni lantern we've been using for, like, Firefly and whatnot? Run Izumo. Okay. I don't think I have Izumo. It's also used on Acheron. Yeah, I don't have any Izumos. So, I was going to be going into Simulated Universe anyways, because we were going to get her, her light cone, right? So, what is it? Eternal Calculus, I think. We were going to get this. And I need 2 more of Herta bonds. So, we'll just run in there and I guess we can get some Calpagni Lantern. Can we get Calpagni Lantern doing Divergent Universe, right? I think we can do that. It's called Sweet Dream. I will double check for you. I'm not sure specifically what we have. We do, apparently. We do. So, we can probably do this. I have 2 of these. So we can definitely run it. Let's see here. Alright, so should we run, What is all of this? I'm not what is all of this? Ordinary, like, what is, we already did all of this, so I don't really have to do this anymore, right? What is cyclical extrapolation? Don't know what it does, just use it, okay. Should I do this? Torturous difficulty. Maybe not. Do you get, like, extra points? Or is it just, like, to prove how big of a dick you have? Doesn't change the enemy level. You get the synchronicity thing. So by doing like higher difficult, okay, so you get more of the synchronicity level by doing that, is what you're saying? I got like 2.5 weeks to finish this up. What is this? Alright, so... I gotta do a lot of this. Alright, so what we can do, I guess, is we can try cyclical extraction. Will this give me, like... This won't give me planar relics, right? Or will it? No idea, just gotta complete it yourself. That's okay. Select the equation. It won't. Okay. So this is basically just for completing the event and getting the Prima Gems and whatnot. Okay. You only get the planar sets through the extraction. Okay. I guess we can do this one. Doesn't matter. I need all of them anyways. Well, 3 of them I needed. Cool. Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Go for... Oh, go for 6. Oh, I went for 4. My bad. It'll be fine. It's probably fine. We'll need those blessings later. Probably. I already have 3 of this path. I need this one for the, like, Primo Gem stuff, so we'll get that one. Yeah, I mean, given that there's like 100 levels, I need to actually sit down and do this off stream one way or another. I need both of these. Let's see here. Sure. I can always use more energy, right? Give Give me more energy, Daddy. If you do it on a weekend, I'll probably do it the same. Yeah. Let's go encounter. Not the voice again. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just giving you your daily login bonus. The voice is in my head. I didn't hear a voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I clicked battle, didn't I? Why is it giving me occurrence? It swapped it on me, didn't it? Here it is. Alright.
All units on alert.
Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, go.
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's combat related. Oh, okay. That explains it. That explains it. I'm still getting used to this. It has a lot of similarities to, in Honkai, the Elysian realm. It's got a lot of similarities to it. It's just learning what everything is. Alright, none of these. Okay, after winning a battle revives all down characters, you obtain 1 random blessing needed for the equation, just called 1 unneeded. Let's do increased Eidolons.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Space-time... was that the one that I chose? I don't recall. I wasn't paying attention to what you were typing. I'm sorry. I just saw, like, increased Eidolon level, and I'm like, that's probably a good thing. Let's run with it and see what happens.
Time to cleanse the filter. The truth burns clear.
Yeah, it's a free Eidolon.
In this world.
Okay, so I chose the one you were telling me to choose, at least. That's what I saw. Like, increased Eidolon, let's go with that. It's probably going to help out in the long run.
Let's improvise.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to live!
I need this one for the Primos. Or Jades, that's what they're called. They're called Jades. Too many currencies running through my brain. There's crystals in Honkai Impact. There's black cards in Punishing Grey Raven. There's Prima Gems in Genshin. There's Asterites in Wuthering Waves. There's Stellar Jades in Star Rail. Too many currencies running through my brain. At the end of the day, they are all the exact same thing. What you use to basically gamble with in these games. I just call everything either pulling currency or Jades. Yeah, it's all basically for me. It's all Primos. Yeah, it's basically just all Primos for me. Guys, you know, you play Genshin Impact for what? What are we going on? Like almost, we're going on over 4 years now it's been out, right? Like, almost, well, no, we are going on the 4th year, right? Because it came out in 21. It's now 2025. So we're going on almost 4 years now. You call it fun money instead. Yeah, money to have fun with. Come have fun with daddy's money. I mean, tantalizing rewards? What? Daddy, can my reward be tantalizing? Oh, man. I'm gonna start attracting the wrong audience with all of that, aren't I? Yeah, sure. Tantalize me, Daddy. I'm gonna go record. Oh, man. Let's see here. Overwrite. Not recommended to overwrite. Jarvis clippage. I don't know if there's a way to actually clip on YouTube, actually. I don't think there is, honestly. I know you can... Oh, I can create a highlight video. Oh, that's what it's called. Apparently there's a way to create a highlight video. I did not know this. Now I'm curious now. There's a way to create a highlight video. How do I do this? Public. I'm gonna create it unlisted for the time being. Like, what's... How do I, like, preview it? How do I preview it? Maybe right here? Maybe right here? That sounds about right, right? That sounds about right? Close enough. Alright. Tantalizing voice. Vice. Voice! Voice! Oh. Where my tantalizers, Daddy? Create. Where did that end up? Where did that end up? Here it is. Your browser can't play this. Oh, it's still being processed. Here it is. My brain. At the end of the day, they are all the exact same thing. What you use to basically gamble with in these games. I just call everything either pulling currency or jades. Yeah, it's all basically for me. It's all primos. Was this not it? Was this not it? Here it is. Oh, 21. It's now 2025, so we're going on almost 4 years now. Step on me, Daddy. Fun money and yeah, money to have fun with. Come have fun with Daddy's money. Oh my god! Now that I know this, I did not know this feature existed until now. I'm gonna have to... I can go into the editor and cut this off, actually. So where do we cut it off at? Somewhere around 50, 51 seconds? We're going on over 4 years now it's been out, right? We're going on play Genshin Impact for what? What are we going on? Like almost... Alright, we'll cut it off at like 47 seconds. I can go into the editor. Editor. I can go into the editor here. Cut it right here. Trim and cut. Guys, you know, you play Genshin Impact for what? What are we going on? Like almost, we're going on over 4 years now it's been out, right? Like, almost. Well, no, yeah, clipping's a lot easier. I did not realize this. I did not realize this had, like, I did not realize YouTube had a, I did not realize YouTube had a clipping feature. I did not realize this. That makes things a little bit easier for me now. I don't know if it's available on, like, the actual live stream, though. Like, for you guys. I don't know if that's available or not to you. Oh. It is. It's listed as clip. YouTube had a, Oh, wow. YouTube had a, Huh. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, you can clip whatever you want. I don't mind. But it's nice to know that that feature now exists. I never knew about that because, like, that was, like, one of the things that, like, where are my tantalizers at? Why did I say that? That was, like, one of the things that was always bugging me about YouTube is that you couldn't really clip anything like you can on Twitch, right? Going on. Come have fun with Daddy's money. Oh my god! Oh my god! I mean, tantalizing rewards? What? Daddy, can my reward be tantalizing? God. Oh my god, this makes shit a lot easier for. I'm gonna start attracting the wrong audience with all of that, aren't I? Oh man. Yeah, we'll cut it there. Problem is though, like, this isn't really for, like, this channel. This would be for, like, my clips channel. So we'll save that there. It'll take a while to process. It's too bad, like, I can't, like, actually upload this to my other channel. Without, like... Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'll see if I can. Anyways, I did not know that. Like, doing that, like, that makes things a lot easier. From the previous stream, please step on. Yeah, I need to go back and clip some of that myself. Because... Let's see here. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I need to go back and do some clipping on, like, the last stream. I want to clip something on the stream I did right before I had to go out of town. So, like, the stream from, like, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I need to make that one of the redeems, actually. Like, one of the stream command redeems. I need to make that, actually. I've been thinking about doing that. Don't regret that. Like, that's on the back burner to make one of the stream commands. But yeah, I gotta have some clipping I need to do. Why ice? I have no one that has ice weakness. Weakness break efficiency. I don't know. I'm torn between these two. I feel like weakness break might go a little bit further. Alright, heat. Characters with grit. Increase all type res pen by 10%. Sure, we'll do that one. We'll do that one too. Why not? Okay. Alright. He already has fire weakness. I just want to do... We'll just do Ling Sha's stuff. When I don't have enough to do all 3 of them, I like to only do Ling Sha's because it gives me her bunnies upon entry.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! I need data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set to the sea, go blaze! We have the upper hand. Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I mean, I'm basically maxed out on the points here. It's fine. We're losing out on 1, but I'll just refresh it to 5 just because, I mean, we're maxed out on points, so it doesn't really matter.
Dreams do come true.
Oh wow, that wasn't enough for her. That sucks. Alright, boom, 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 because her bunny's near the bottom.
Let the show begin.
I need data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Bam.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. I mean, same deal as before. We're maxed out on points here, so we'll just refresh it to 5.
Let's improvise.
This is more than set to the sea, go blaze!
Cool. Love it. Let's see here. Flower of Annihilation appears, and when Dewdrop breaks, it will charge Flower of Annihilation by 7%. Annihilation takes action, it deals charge value plus 1200% of base fire damage to all enemies. Cool. We'll go with Borison. I need it anyways. For the, Prima Gem stuff. Or, Jades, excuse me. Lightning or Ice. Characters weakness break efficiency. After wind characters, which I have neither one of these. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Sure. Sure. I do weakness break more than DOT anyways. Actually, I don't think I have any characters on my team that do damage over time. Cool. Should I do... I should probably do Occurrence, right? Chance to gain more stuff, basically for free. Is there anything around here for, like, increasing skill points? I don't see anything around here. Here it is. Bam. Alright, the Architects. All of them are fine, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. We're okay. We're A-okay. Except the encounter. All of them are fine except encounter. Oh, do you mean like what I'm doing right now? Occurrence? Do you mean Occurrence? Well, this isn't too bad, I don't think. Domain. Should I do escapade? Oh, occurrence is different from encounter. Okay. Should I do escapade or wealth? Like, I don't know what escapade is off the top of my head. I think I may have gone in there once or twice. Check out escapade. Okay. Play the curio wheel. Cool. Well, I needed that. Alright, last one. I guess that's okay. It's not bad. Alright, and then Workbench of Creation. Okay, so this is just basically to gamble away and get some extra buffs. This one's already been used. This one was already used. So these two should be fine, right? Because it looks like they've already been used. Yeah, okay. You can synthesize curios with this specific workbench, but you don't get it all the time. Okay, so this is like a very rare... This is like a rare occurrence then, okay. Then warning battle. One extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced to 1. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Not rare per se, but less frequent. Okay. So I can use these because they've already been used. Oh, I need these two. Ooh, that's nice. We'll go with this one. I think this one would be more useful. That one should have already been used. That one's probably already been used. Oh, I can't synthesize anymore. Okay. Should I do weight recasting? Oh, it's just overwriting. Hey there, Death Grim. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you? Thanks for dropping by. I am doing Divergent Universe here in Star Rail. Path of the Hunt. I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone. I don't think I have anyone in preservation. Lingshaw's not preservation, is she? She might be preservation. There's no way to exit out of this once I press it. Why can't I not exit out? Is Lingshaw preservation? I can't remember. Just watching me do Curo rerolls? Yeah. Lingshaw's Abundance. I thought she wasn't preservation. Okay. So, I mean, none of these are really going to do anything for me. Lingshaw's Abundance, yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of like diving into Divergent Universe here. I'm trying to get some well, the initial idea was to get like planner relics for Herta. But I ended up doing like the regular Divergent Universe here. Yeah. So I guess we can do Occurrence. I don't have anyone that does damage over time on my team, I don't believe. Oh, you're done farming a plant for Lingshaw. Nice. Very nice. This is my current build right here. Please, you know, I need to get these leveled up. I completely forgot I did not level all of these up. Completely forgot about that. I need to go back and level those up. Little bit of cope, but it's kind of like the best that we got so far. Oh, I can't actually view these. Little bit of cope. It's not too bad. Break effect was really strong on this one. So, not too bad. What is my total break effect on her? 153. Eh. I think some people are able to get up significantly higher, but like I said, it's not too bad. I'm taking a break from it before going to farm for Remembrance MC. I'm still in the middle of, like, going through the story. No one I have does DOT. I'm still in the middle of going through the story. I'm, like, part way through Penacony right now. So I am very far away from getting Remembrance MC right now, I'm afraid. I don't even have Hunt March yet. Ooh, there's another escapade over there. In terms of break effect, Harmony MC has it at its peak. Oh man, what is the limit of getting break effect? Like, there's got to be like a theoretical limit. Rob the Kush said after winning in battle, obtain 1 random curio. Blessing and 100 cosmic fragments. Rob the Kush. Yeah, I'm gonna rob it. I'm gonna rob him. Oh man, this ought to be good. Oh man, they're mad. They really don't want me to take their stuff. They're really mad.
All units on alert.
Okay. Yeah, they really don't want me to take their stuff, do they? What does this do? Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight.
There's no theoretical limit. Okay. I mean, like assuming max, like, rolls and stuff.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Like, if all you were going for was stacking as much break effect as possible.
Let's improvise.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
Nice. Need that one. Nice. Mine with all the buffs from E4, Watchmaker, Ult, Implanter. 367? Oh my gosh. If I had 367 on my Firefly, I would be bawling. Ooh. Man. Well, you know, karma, right? Like, I robbed somebody and now I'm getting robbed. Oh, man. Went from 800 and something down to 264. Wow. 210 on just relics alone, I think. Out of combat, no buffs. Okay. $313. Ooh, wow, nice. Well, I got most of it back now. See, what is, like... Although I'm building her, sort of-ish, I don't know, like, what's, let's see here. Target BE on Firefly. What's a good target break effect on Firefly? Let's see here. This guy's got 225. That's a lot. It seems like. Trial MC has 313% break effect. Mine sits around 270, and that's from all the breaks from Relics, Planers, and Light Cone. No minimum. Video is choppy on... Really? At the very least, I personally have the, Twitch stream pulled up as well. It's doing okay for me. I'm sorry if it's, a bit buffery on your end. Apologize about that. Alright, this guy's saying shoot for around 180 without any buffs with Fall of an Eon, which I believe I have on her. Jeez. How did he get 417? Wow. Okay, yeah. Looks like people are saying somewhere around 180, so maybe I need to work on my break effect. Guy was, at least like a lot of the posters on the Reddit were saying, somewhere around 180 is what you want to target for break effect outside of battle. And then, like, all of your buffs and stuff are only going to make that go up higher. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna override anything. We'll just enhance. You're the only crazy one that doesn't follow that one. That's okay. I mean, I don't know what to do about the choppiness. At the very least, like, I have the Twitch stream pulled up right next to me. It looks fine. At the very least, not when I'm looking at it, at least, it's not chopping around or anything. I don't have characters that take DOT. Dewdrop. Sure, we'll do that. And then let's see here. What do we have? Slingshot does follow up. I guess that one... We do this. I'd rather get more energy. Okay. Alright. Boss. Oh wow, cool. Alrighty. I have no techniques. That sucks. Alright. Well, it is what it is.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Alright. Oh wow, she got her ult up immediately. I like it.
Until everything burns to ashes! By setting the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I would concur with that statement, actually. I think we do have the upper hand. It took forever to finally get to this level, but hey. I wonder if her defense down stacks. Does her defense down stack, or is that like just a one-time only thing?
Let's improvise.
Enemy data secured.
Her bunny's near the end, so we can go ahead and do that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. The truth for
Sure, we get another one off of her. Why not? Bam. Bam.
I will claim victory. Fight.
Very nice. I love it. I need both of these. This one I have most of the stuff for, so I can activate that immediately. Oh, this one. Yeah, we'll get that one instead. Why not? And we'll get that one. Imaginary characters by 50. Destruction Nihility increase their break effect by 25. Firefly. Would love to have that. That one's nice too. We'll go with this one. Alright, Workbench of Creation. I don't think I like Creation Justification of it. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And then we have one left. Sure, we'll gain a shield. Why not? Alright. I don't need any characters. I think we're okay for this.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Sure? We have a blessing for other stuff that does suspicion, so I guess that'll be fine. Alrighty. I need all of my techniques back, please. What's up, Heavenly Demon? Hello, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I am trying to run through the Divergent Universe here. How are you? Guess we can get that one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, it's doing a lot. Guess we can get that one. Then after I do this, I'm probably gonna run Planner Extraction. I need to get some Planner relics. Oh, what does this guy do? He does, I think, curios, right? No, blessings. Okay. Sure, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. No, we can probably just buy all of this, honestly. Destruction. Sure, no idea what that does. Shields to an ally. No one provides shields, that's worthless. Gain 12 stacks of grit. I think another one of our blessings does grit stuff. That's useful. Alright, cool. Let's just go into reward. Let's just kind of run through this as quick as we can. What happened to all of my technique points? Do I wonder if I have a curio that eats those. That's probably what happened. I probably have a curio that eats all of my techniques. Fight the curse of captivity one time. Sure.
Until everything burns to ashes. Let the show begin.
Oh, everyone's ult is auto-activating.
Let the show begin. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is that an effect from this chick?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh no, I must have accidentally clicked on auto battle. No wonder that's happening. Well, that's fine. We got through it. I didn't mean to auto battle that though. Sure. Shoot. Oh, God. Well, it's... I need it to stop. God. I can't turn it off. I don't want this. It probably is going faster than I would, though. Jeez.
Everything in this world.
And just take the wheel, God.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Now, did it faster than I probably would, to be honest. whatever. Jeez. Alright, nothing else here. Alright, respite, I guess. I don't know, what do you got, Screwlum? Whatever it is, I don't have enough, apparently. So, oh well. Alright, workbench. Let's just enhance. That's good. That'll work. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's finish this run off. Alright, I mean, this is we're gonna enter in with, auto battle on. I wish there was a way to, like, turn that off from outside of combat, but whatever. Alright. Lingshaw, Trailblazer, and then... Alright, can I turn this off? There's no way to actually turn it off from inside the settings here. Alright,
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin! Let the show begin!
oh, there's... There's something that's controlling it. It's auto-battling on its own.
Everything in this world is
Interesting, okay.
Everything in this world
Huh.
is bleeding.
Like, I actually can't turn it off.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, it's over anyways. Alrighty. Oh, we got up 5 levels. Nice. Okay, cool. I guess we can overwrite this. Again. Sure.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Alright. Synchronicity. Very nice. We got all the rewards from that one. 3 of 5 here. Got all the rewards from this one. Alright, let's do some planner extraction. Inspiration circuit. I forgot which one that I wanted. This one is crit damage. This one is heat. I think I got all the ones for break effect. Sure. Alright. Got all of this. Alrighty. I got one Herta bond. I now have 7. I need one more. That's fine. Let's do extraction. We'll do this. See what happens. Oh, this is the wrong one, right? Yeah, this is the wrong one. End and finalize. This is the wrong one. I need to go in through the other way. Yeah, I need to go in through here. We want Sweet Dreams because it gives us Izumo Gensei. Alright. I've got 6 of these, so we can probably get some extraction here. Boom. 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 And wherever Pella is. Bam.
Danger ahead.
Okay.
Ready yourself. Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Bam. You know, we can probably just... It's going to auto-battle anyways. I think I picked up a Curio at some point that just auto-battles it for me. There's not much I can do about that, sadly.
Let the show begin.
As much as I would like to.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 4%. The wearer's crit damage increases by 4%, acting up to 10 times. I don't know who that would be useful on. Wind damage, yeah, we don't need that. Alright, let's do one more.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad.
Is bleeding.
We got a lot of decent buffs and blessings and curios on that run. I think that's probably our most powerful one so far that we've done. So it does make the extraction process substantially easier. The only thing is that like I must have picked up a curio at some point, and it forces auto battle. Like I cannot turn it off.
Is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I mean, that's okay. That's okay though. It's not a big deal. Like we get through it pretty swiftly.
Until
Let the show begin.
Maybe we'll be lucky with the RNG and get some
Everything in this world
decent
is bleeding.
relics. Maybe not. That wind damage one, I mean, not the wind damage, the ice damage one we just got, I mean, it's going to be potentially useful. It's probably more like a coat piece. What do we want on her? Do we want ice damage or do we want attack? I would imagine we want ice damage. What is the other one? Let's see.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activate. Time for
Then we again say, what do we want for stats? Ice damage and attack. Okay. It's saying ice damage and attack.
until everything burns to ashes.
Let the show begin.
So the ice damage one that we picked up on set, the stats look like they're going to be kind of meh at best. Like, I think I saw a flat attack there, so it's going to be meh.
Everything in this world.
Once we roll it, we'll see what the fourth substat says.
Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. Not like I really have a quantum damage dealer anyways, unless you want to count Ching Qiu. That's about it.
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
We got 3 this time. That are all garbage. Alright, last one, I guess.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Network activate. Time for good old counterattack. Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
HP. HP. Alright, I got none left. Alright. Let's see what we can cope with real quick. HP, 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 defense. Ice damage, HP, wind, wind. Alright. Let's see what we get. Gave us speed. That's not bad. Is it going to be a coat piece? At best, it's going to be a garbage piece. Very garbage. God, it just loves HP today. Alright. Alright, we got 1 speed. This is very much a garbage piece, but it'll have to cope for now. I don't have... It didn't give me a single attack. Got attack on that, though. Wrong set. Yeah. I thought I equipped that. Here we go. Alright. Not here. Let's see, it's synthesis, right? Let's see, I can probably salvage these. Oh no. Yeah, we'll save that one. I don't know. Salvage, sure. Alright. Let's make some... These synthesize. Let's see if we get at least a couple. Hey, we got it on the first try. I can't believe it. Alright. Okay, it's probably going to end up being a coat piece, but it will work for now. Alright, HP. Of course it's going to be absolute trash. We at least get a flat... If we at least get flat attack, I'm willing to live with break effect for her, I guess. I mean, not like it really matters. Alright. This piece is going to be absolute trash, but that's fine. This is what we got. Alright, yeah, it's an absolute trash piece. Alright, it's like, our stuff's gonna be very cope for now. Now I just need to get the light cone. Let's try this right here. How far did we get on World 3? Not very far. And that's not going to give us what we want anyways. Can I only get one of those? Am I only able to get one? I'm only able to get one of these at a time? Really? Well, I guess they have to limit you on something. I guess only one can be farmed per week. It says you can get them by doing the worlds. Well, we'll try this and see what happens. Alright, we're going to be doing Svarog. Yeah, let's, Praga, this works. Check the newer worlds. It's not like, it's not explicitly saying that there are bonds of, oh, here they are. Okay, they're on level 1. They're on level 1. I already cleared this one. Okay. Alright, they're on level 1. That makes sense. Okay. Then we can try this one. 3. What's the... I don't know. Level 90... Let's do 3. Still Kafka. I only need this one, so I'm just going to do... It's level 45. This is level 67. We'll speed run this with my characters. Probably. Yeah, we'll go with destruction. I think it also looks like you might be able to get a Herta bond by doing all 32 like completion missions or something to that effect. That's what it looked like. You just get one though. Let's try to Here it is. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. That'll be fine. Oh, 0 cycle. I love it. That is true 0 cycle right there. It's okay. It's only a numbers game. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably end up speedrunning this. Alright. Combat will probably be faster. I don't really need to heal up, but whatever.
Take your positions.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Set in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Firefly set to the sea ablaze!
Yeah, we'll just keep doing combat. I think this will just be faster. And since what we want is to
Incense ascends, entwine with it.
get through this fast, we're just gonna do combat. I think that'll be faster.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Commencing support. This is set to the sea ablaze!
Let's reset. Sure. Shoot, at this point I probably should have just chosen Elation. Been getting a lot of those.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascend.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Oops.
Enemy data secure.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Time for good old counterattack.
It's fine.
Ready for another?
We'll get them broken with Firefly.
Detonate.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Attack detected. Firefly type set to the sea ablaze!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. This is more.
This will break him. Perfect. Bam. Done. Jeez. Okay. Immersion reward. I don't think this is what we want, right? Yeah, this isn't what we want. I don't have any anyways. Alright, what do you have for sale, Herta? Bam. I need to remember to come back and grab that.
Rhythm get messed up.
Ah, bummer. Not a 0 cycle. That's unfortunate.
Until everything burns to ashes! A set to the seas of blaze! Time to cleanse the field. Commencing support. Ready for another? This is more fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
Just let the show begin.
Set to the seas of blaze!
Oh, shoot. I should have clicked on the middle guy. My bad.
Yeah.
That's okay. We got through it. I am getting literally no... Here, finally.
Incense a set.
Please stay tuned.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, I should have done that first.
Enemy data secure.
Oh well, it's fine.
Network activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly type set to the seas of blaze!
Oh, these are the encounters you guys were mentioning earlier on in the stream. Okay. Oh, don't. I forgot to go back and grab the skill points. That's fine.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Resonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Yeah. Ready for another? Set to the seas of blaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the field. Firefly fight to live! Commencing support.
Set in position. Attack!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Not good. Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
That might break him, actually. No.
Ready for another?
That did, though.
Rhythm get messed up.
Joining the battle. Resonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This sets the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Fight!
Man, this guy's got, he's hanging on to that last 1 HP there, man.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Time to test our rapport. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Attack.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand. Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Firefly type.
This guy actually has some HP. I actually thought that was going to be a lot easier than it currently is, but that's okay.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Oh, catch up.
Set in position. Resonate.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Eh. Bam.
Attack.
Here we go.
Until everything burns to ashes! This fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Set the seas ablaze! Ready for another? May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Firefly type fight to live! The truth
Yeah, it's a little early, but whatever.
Everything in this world
I want to break him.
bleeding.
Rhythm get messed up.
Resonate.
Be of your body and mind.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This'll do it. Done. He was a bit of a meaty guy. He was a bit meaty. Alright. Yeah, I don't need them. Thank you. Alright, not missing any destructibles. Okay. Transaction? Oh. Sure. I don't need crit rate. Let's get this one. I need that one apparently. Alright, occurrence, combat. Combat will probably end up being faster, maybe?
Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
Bam.
Rhythm get messed, the mood is set. Let the show begin!
Joining the battle. Resonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type will set to the sea ablaze!
Bam. Done. Perfect. Right? Let's replenish my techniques. What floor am I on? Doesn't tell me. Alright, there's the boss. Alright, basically we're done here. Alright, well, that's about all I can do. Oh. I don't need downloader, I don't need reviver. Okay. Alrighty, boss it is. Alright.
Danger ahead. Incense ascend.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Not enough. Bummer. Alright, this will be enough though.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle fight to live! Yeah. How does that feel? Enemy targets detected.
Ooh, darn it. She attacked me right before I was able to do the ultimate. That sucks. Oh well, it is what it is.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory set to the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another? Fight to live!
Not so fast. Take it good.
The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set in position. Resonate.
Take your positions.
Commencing support.
Attack!
Damn.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of blaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That wasn't enough.
The root of the... Yeah. Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Firefly type fight to live! I have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Probably should have waited for phase 3 to do that, but whatever.
Set to the seas of blaze! The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
Get it together. Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That wasn't enough.
Zoning out. I can help.
That is, though.
Watch your feet. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ling Shaw's next.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. This is more than sex in the seas of blaze.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty.
Victory is hard won.
Love it. Alrighty. I don't need to do any extractions here. I don't have enough to do extractions anyways. That should give us the bond that we needed. Perfect. Alright. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, it was a bit of a roundabout method. Couple of loops and turns, but we were able to finally get enough to buy Eternal Calculus, which is what we want for Herta, for now at least. Let's see. I have to farm more stuff from Penacony. Fantastic.
It's you again.
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Still the same old. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Detonate.
You definitely feel the jump up in equilibrium level with the difficulty here. It's on auto battle, but it definitely feels like it's like these guys are a bit meatier. Perfect. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to farm this a couple of more times. Then I need 8 of those. I can synthesize those. I won't pull out anymore. That's fine. We're 40 out of 40. That's okay. We'll end up getting that leveled up a lot more. What the? Yeah, huh? That's what I want to know. What just happened?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
Nothing like walking into a cutscene, right? Oh my gosh.
Why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
It's the dude from the Ron May quest. As I do remember you.
Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli.
When did he take his mask off?
Of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called super smart people squander the IPC.
This guy is clearly not a fan of the Genius Society. I love it. He calls it the Super Smart Club.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity.
You know, I really have no idea what we're talking about here. I literally just walked into a cutscene. I have no idea what quest this is supposed to be from.
What a delightful little puzzle.
Yeah, I'm a little puzzled myself, dude.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
This guy thinks a lot of himself, doesn't he?
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Listening to Ash. I can't walk the dog with somebody I don't know who they are. Probably running errands for Herta, listening to Asta complain. I'm gonna poke fun at her.
I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think
I was literally walking around in Herta's office. That's literally what I was doing. And I walked into this cutscene. That's what I was doing.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
What does that mean?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of...
Oh, great. Can we like... Navigation's not available in this area. Of course it's not. Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Pause and save. Yes, let's pause and save, because I did not want to do this. I did not want to do this right. Is that a treasure chest? Okay, well, wherever the, that's not a... It is, okay. Wherever the cutscene teleported me to, it gave me a treasure chest, so... I guess we'll be fine with that for now. Okay. Yeah. So.
Let me stay here a little longer.
All right. So, I think we did decent tonight so far. We just need to upgrade her traces, essentially. But I have to wait for the reset for this to occur. I need to farm more of her stuff from Penacony, not just for her last trace I need to upgrade, but apparently this light cone also needs it, so... yeah, we'll need to farm that quite a bit more. We got some okay relics, I guess. Is a... we got copable relics right now. I assume we want substantially more than 5386. That's neat. So yeah, we'll end up picking this up. I don't know. we'll end up picking this up probably tonight, later tonight, tomorrow-ish, whenever the next stream will be, which would be just basically 1 a.m. 1 a.m. my time, essentially. We'll probably just use up the Trailblazer power to I don't know if I want to do like more Penacony with the that Penacony Calyx with the Trailblazer power, or run artifact domains for. We'll see. But we'll just run out of Trailblazer power tonight, and then we will do Penacony. So, kind of ending it slightly earlier than normal. I think this has been going on for almost, going on about 5.5, nearly 6 hours. So, a little bit earlier than typical, but that's okay. We got, I feel like we did a lot tonight. We got a lot done. We'll do more Penacony story tomorrow. And yeah. So I think we'll call it at that. I think we did pretty good so far. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Have a wonderful day.